Hello. It's me. What's poppin'? I figured something out these past 2 days that I have not been live. And it's about being live. I have found out that I've figured out the source on why my audio did not turn on that one time. On Tuesday, at the start of Tuesday. And I guess how I normally go into the fur and I change my, audio floor and I balance it. Now, for some reason, my mic is basically muted in terms of going to stream until I do that. Even if I'm not fixing a ceiling, like I'll still be listed as having audio from the mic, but it won't go to stream. Now, it's not just stream. I figured this out because until I did these things on Tuesday and Wednesday, I was making no sound in Discord. So I was joining a call and it was the same thing as stream. I had to, because when I was joining calls, it was like the first time I was kind of talking that night. So I didn't look, but I was like freaking the fuck out because I was like, oh my God, what do I do? What am I need to fix? And I was like, all right, well, I had this issue Tuesday. Let me try this thing. And sure enough, that also included this morning. So, I mean, now that I know that it's kind of like a thing that I have to do, we're fine because it'll be part of my routine. But yeah, it's a little annoying, little spicy. What did we keep BGM on? Like 21? But see, I keep it very low. Oh, no. Whitestone Black is the one you get from Savage. Which, speaking of, we have officially stopped doing the fight. So now we know about our full list of here. Let me choose just a class that I don't have, so it goes back. Our full list of Abyssos weapons that we ended up earning. Yeah, I mean, we all got our gear and everything, so we just went ahead and just fucking be done with it. As well as like everybody got their secondaries. The only thing is I didn't get my secondary, and the fact that I originally was listed as a monk for my secondary. Which, I mean, like here, I'll show you too. My monk's 629. Everything's savage or augmented. Well, okay, one of them wasn't. I think no. Augmented, savage. Yeah, okay, no, never mind. All of it was augmented. Literally, this says savage as it gets, except for the chest piece and the weapon, which would have been from savage. But once we got so late in the tier, I mean, we only have 2 weeks and the new thing came out. I didn't care anymore because the monk weapons aren't good looking, in my opinion. And I'll show them in a minute, but they're not good looking. The armor is not fantastic this tier. I don't care too much for it. So once it came down to it, I was like, all right, well, it was my secondary for stats, but I kind of don't care anymore. So I'd rather have my secondary as something I maybe kind of like for glamour more, which ended up being Gunbreaker. Because Gunbreakers It's actually pretty nice. This is undyed. I'm not a big fan of like fire effects. Like I'm not crazy about that. But this weapon kind of having that whole cauterized blade edge. It's pretty good. I mean, even when you dye it, right? It doesn't change the effects, but it dyes pretty well. So, you know, as long as you make an outfit to fit fire. But yeah, we finished out with the gunbreaker weapon. We have the paladin, my warrior, which I need to put melds on. Actually, I don't need to put melds. We're almost done. Warrior, gunbreaker, paladin. I had one more. It was the black mage rod. Which, that one I got for, well, stats. Technically, nobody else was black mage, so. And black mage is the caster I main, so I was like, all right, I'll take it. Paladin one looks nice, though. I mean, again, not crazy on fire effects, but I think it's like a nice weapon. But the sword design's really good, in my opinion. I like it. I wish I could change the fire effects, though. I'd probably like it a lot more if I could do blue or some other color. I was a big fan of the Lux Heaven's Ward Paladin Relic, where it was blue flames. That was cool. Warrior is a bit mid. I think the axe itself is like super cool. The chain, the everything. I don't like the crown of fire. It's kind of my deal. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I like the chain wrapping around the handle and everything. You like the Lux Relics, you have to go back and finish it. Pumping some poetics into it is very easy. The only thing you really have to do is get to the light farm, which I'll be honest. Actually, I'll be super honest. When we don't have new content, like when the new patch comes out and everything, if we want to turn fucking light farming into something we end up doing on stream just because we're all here, I'm down. I still have a relic that is just sitting there at that stage because that's the only one that you have to like put work in. Maybe get me the scholar one. Because light farming is the only thing after that. Once you start pumping in poetics, you get poetics like crazy. There's a lot to do. But yeah, you do the light farming and then you just do dungeons. And they can be unsynced. It doesn't matter. My black mage doesn't have like the gear of this tier. It's on my alt. My alt's actually technically a black mage main and I'm not. Well, I mean, it's still me, but yeah. I think the melees that I subscribed myself, or sorry, not melees, but the DPS I already subscribed myself to do are like monk and black mage. Physical range, it's hard to play any of them because I don't know. The spots always get taken and a dancer tends to be it. And I know a lot of people that tend to fill in as a dancer. Whereas like the amount of people I know that are also monk, one, and he plays once every 3 months. So none. It's me. Black mage, one other person. Like, now she's pretty good, and to compare to her is hard, but I'm not caring too much about playing like unique classes. It's just like the admittance of the people I know that play dancer are like a dancer one trick. So like if I play with them, I cannot play that class. You know. Yeah, it is good timing because next week is content. Which I need to field a message into the little server and see if anyone's willing to do content together. Because I would like to have a bunch of people to do the raids, the normal raids together. My preference is that, I mean, I'm doing them blind. If I could have a full group of friends that also did them blind, that's just a lot of fun. But I'm doing them on Thursdays, which is like 2 days after the content's been out. So I think most people will have already done them, and then it's no longer blind. But even if that was the case, I would still like want to have the friends join. The only thing that's kind of a little, I'll consider it rough, is that Thursday will be a lot of content on drop, like MSQ story, raid story. And the raid story is finishing up, so you know it's going to be big and long. So, alright. What can I work on while we're talking? Custom deliveries again? Do I need any? Crafting tools are 6.45. They're not going to be overmelds. Though I could stock up more. I guess. I don't really need to stock up like crazy on materia. I could do gather scripts and buy like fishing bait. It's not the worst idea. Yeah, it's not the worst idea. Oh, I also have my Fisher relic to work on. I guess that's true. No, we'll go to Rods of the Hong. I don't know which fish I want to, like, get bait for, but... Alright, I just got fucking chug caffeine. I am dead tired, man. I think the main thing is that I'm normally able to get, like, 2 hours of a nap, and it's still a little rough, but I can. Whereas today, I got so home late from work that by the time I ended up taking a nap, it was only like an hour. And I think that's what ended up just being the rough part. Like, it's already normally rough, but turning it into like 1 hour no matter what, like, killer. All right, trying to see what else I already have a lot of. Thought I had a lot of mayflies. Oh, it's the stardust I had. Okay. So it's 500 if I decide to get 99 of that shit. All right, we'll just buy out, get 99 of all of them. Hello? There we go. And Chimera Worm. I'll still cap. That's not enough. We'll see. We'll get some lower stuff, like what's level 80 is Shadowbringers. And Stormblood and Heaven's Word. Okay. I know I've seen quite a few of these. Squid Strip. Yep, I still have 300. Because I think Squid Strip was for Blue Crab, which Blue Crab was like a big crafting mat for... Ooh, those are a little spicier. Okay. They were a big crafting mat for food. I don't remember what food that tier, but it was. Why does that reset my quantity? Is that the only menu where that's the case? Because it doesn't happen in other ones. All right. I think we have... Her and I is going to be like done soon or something. All right, Castrum Orions getting harpoon heads. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Do we need to beat that one guy to do any more dungeon stuff with our Blue Mage? Theoretically, no. Are you, wait. Which guy? Are you defeating Azumanga, or are you defeating Siegfried and Moind? Or whatever their name is. I forget if you're on the level 51 or level 61. The level 51 was the... He was the, like, do physical moves, then do magical moves, then do physical. You know, I really like this area. It's nice. I spent a massive amount of time here grinding before, and I don't necessarily remember what for, but there's this sort of phenomena with playing MMOs. I mean, it can happen in other games too, but it's more likely in a game that you can freely move around in, where I've kind of... You have this experience where there's so many different things that you've done with other people, or you've done alongside being in the game, that when you head back in an area, you kind of have all those memories of like what you were doing. Like, I was farming the fuck out of the little tangerines or whatever the hell down here, and the entire time I think I farmed them, I watched almost the entirety. Yeah, persimmons. I watched almost the entirety of, like, I forget what it was. It was Dimension 20's like Harry Potter D&D kind of deal. The whole thing. That's just how hard I was just fucking grinding that shit. Siegfried. So, no. Because as long as I'm right, and you can check for me, because you will kind of have to, you should have your Blue Mage log. The only thing you won't be able to do is buy level 60 gear. So, you know, it's up to you. But you have the Poetics gear. So it's like, eventually we're going to get to the point too where like we can do that. But I think that's a 0.5 patch. Yeah, as long as you have your log, I just want to know that if we do dungeons together, I don't want to feel bad about like you not getting the check mark. Just in terms of a doing it. You have mine. I don't know if Momo does. Okay, that is fair. You would just have to beat, I think it's 30 in the carnival, which is Azu, whatever the fuck. I call him Azumanga Daioh because I'm unoriginal. God, mission allowances. Need to be doing that shit, but I don't have a lot of... I should just turn in fish. I just tend to desynth a lot of them. And I kind of make my own mistakes, huh? Alright, L-Tool. Peaks. Hello, Beach Goth. You know, I still can never spell guaranteed right as a word. Because it was a very, very old joke where when playing League of Legends, I would just type every guaranteed as guaranteed. And for some reason, doing that for years have gaslit myself into being that's the proper way to spell it. That every time I throw a goddamn U in there, I'm like, that don't look right. That's British. So, trying to do it. And then I mix up which way the A and the U go. I don't know, it's like my only word where I'm guaranteed to be dyslexic. What's the legendary node right here? Is there anything we can get for free? Oh, Day log? Sure, it's a 3-star. I'm gonna take, you know, just like 8 of them. I'm not gonna use any GP, but... Let's see. What can I make? Day lumber. We know that. Oh, it's the rock. Yeah, the rock show stuff. Are any of those good glamours? Would people want them? You just tried to spell it wrong with Garen and a U, and you ended up spelling it right. Yeah. The whole reason I remembered is because it was literally the era that, like, you and I were just playing League every fucking day for, like, 3 months. Because it was our, like, summer vacations. It was the only thing we did. Sun up, sun goddamn down. I didn't even play Garen. I wasn't that guy. Handpicked ingredients, okay. What notes do we have? You're a Gatherer's Boon Chance, you're nothing. Always trips you up how addicted to League you were. Yeah. I do miss it though. Like, it was a game that a lot of my friends played, and having that kind of extra game that everyone was fucking playing was a different experience. Because, like, I have a lot of friends that play 14, but it's not the same way. I don't know. It's also me just being nostalgic, right? But I also have things that help me out with it being nostalgic. Because, like, I have a folder on my computer where every single gift I've received on, like, Steam, I save a picture. Because I never want to forget who gave me the gift, right? I have to save the picture because people write little messages and they're, like, fun. That consideration extends to a League of Legends folder, where if I ever, like, received a gift or gave a gift skin, because that was a thing that we all used to, like, kind of do to each other, it would be in that folder. And so, like, no, I was around my, like, League folder to get, like, some kind of old League meme picture that I was of topic with a friend, And then I just like see some of the gift messages, and it's like, oh man, yeah, I used to play with them like all the time. Like, oh, it's so cool and fun when we used to do this. Like, it's cool. Feel like it's because in 14 everyone can kind of be doing their own thing versus League, you're suffering together for 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, instance-based games versus being freeform, absolutely. Like, somebody could be on 14 and not want to do shit. And that's basically like they're not on 14. And it's totally valid for them to do that. But, you know, if you're loading up like any of those instance-based games, you know, a fucking battle royale like Fortnite or a battle royale like League of Legends, you know what you're there for. You ain't about to load in a fucking Summoner's Rift and just hang out. Though some of my fucking teammates sure the hell acted like they did. Alright, let's go to Tamamizu. Unspoiled nodes. Yeah, I think it's enjoyable. There was also a conversation we were having where when we were like raiding, we made a reference to the tribunal, which was their very old method of parsing through, like Riot would parse through like bans, where it was players would read the reports, they would see the chat logs, they'd see what the scoreboard was, what items you had, and you'd basically vote on like, yo, yeah, this guy fucking, he acted wrong. Whatever happened to him in terms of like, you know, if it was a suspension or a lifetime ban or whatever, that was absolutely up to Riot, but you voted yes or no. And I think how many people is probably how they decide the severity. Not really sure. Or you just have one person in charge look of everything. That was a majority. But it's cool because you'd also get messages back, like when you load up the tribunal next, and like, hey, congrats, this person that you voted no got convicted. You know, so make you feel good. But it was wild. It was legitimately wild. I have a few screenshots where it's like how absurd a motherfucker was. You just had to take a picture because you're like, no way somebody actually talk like this and act like this or whatever. And on me, obviously I cannot share majority of them as screenshots because they're people being banned. So sometimes the thing you're screenshotting is like, this person actually said this. But some of my favorites, the one that I constantly think about was like this guy that got reported for feeding, and he has like, yeah, the legendary Maokai staying in the jungle because they retreat. That same energy is this guy that was feeding. He had like fucking, you know, 7 deaths, fucking nothing else. You also see how much minion score they have. And I mean, we're talking like, dude was just there. And he was playing Cho'Gath, and he had 6 fucking boots. This was back when you could buy multiple pairs of boots. And he had like 6 boots. They were just the regular brown ones. And I think it was like somebody commenting like, why the fuck do you only have like 6 boots? Like, what's going on? He's like, I need them for all of my feet. That was it. Like, that was the messages. He was still feeding. But it was like, God fucking damn it. Like, I'm laughing because of the absurdity of like, you are wasting everybody's fucking time right now with this shit. All right. See if I can find it. Where is my... there it is. Okay. Oh, my League folder is not called League. It was called LOL, like League of Legends. I guess I misremembered it, but he didn't have 6 pairs of boots. He had 1 mobility boots and 5 wards, so not any better. But yeah, he's 0, 12, and 0. There's some other stuff that's just so stupid. Like someone reported one person for offensive language. The comment was liked Justin Bieber. What? I got one where the report comments were reported by an enemy for verbal abuse, reported by an ally for verbal abuse. Please, please, please read the chat. This kid flamed the entire game and it was hilarious. Plus broke the summoner's code at least 12 times and laughs that I said he'd get banned. Reported by an ally for offensive language, constantly swearing and abusing us in game. The chat log is empty. I'm sure it was just tribunal breaking, but it's hilarious. What else we got? I didn't save too many. Yeah, okay. That was like the notable ones. I have very limited screenshots, mainly because they're not the kind of things you want to really like keep on your computer, obviously. Never forget, in a collegiate game, somebody bought 2 pairs of boots because Mundo had 2 feet. You know, could you imagine? Actually, do you remember like way back in the day when people like refused to buy boots for Cassiopeia? Until they changed their passive. It's amusing as shit to me. Oh, excuse me. All right. What are we doing? Let me double check. Okay. So it seems like we'll probably be doing a little bit of Blue Mage later. And we're just gonna we're gonna do dungeons. So we're gonna get together with Momo, Kit, Evo again, and we'll do some dungeons, get them some guaranteed Blue Mage spells. Which will be tight. I'll tank them so they don't have to worry about it. They'll bring White Wind, so we'll freak out and I'll still die. But we can get them a lot of dungeon spells, so whenever that availability happens, we're good. What I could probably do, I mean, some of these we can zoom through in terms of like, I don't know, weeklies, but I want to hit up PvP. And I'm definitely down with doing a lot of like crystalline conflict before our little Blue Mage thing happens, because I am series 21. And this ends in, you know, a handful of days. It's not super hard for me to get, but I want to get to 25 so I can have the, you know, FOMO gear and not worry about it. You know, I haven't played too much, obviously. It's not really like I've done a lot. 57 victories. I don't know what my win rate for casuals is, because this shit doesn't update. Like, Frontline remembers your total amount of campaigns, but Crystalline resets every season. I would love to have a number that just says overall and then this season, because it kind of sucks to just see 57 victories. And I can't even like review my achievements because Crystalline Conflict, not unfinished. Crystalline Conflict goes with the feast in some of this shit. Like, okay, Triumph and Crystalline Conflict. So I could read this one. But in terms of like participate right here, this counted back in the feast. I played a bit of it. All right, so I've won 235 matches in Crystalline Conflict. But it also doesn't split between ranked or casual, so I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit too picky, but it's a lot of achievements. Over halfway there for 5,000 assists. Jeez. Fashion report. Cannot do that on a Thursday. We made that mistake before. Let's go check out our squadrons. Actually, no. I kept going in order last time. I need to be smart about this. Squadrons are in Ul'dah. Because I changed my people. So technically, I can wait until we do Mass Carnival. Alright. Let's do Domin Enclave. Do I have money? I mean, I have retainers here, but I might have an awkward number of platinum pieces to give. Actually, maybe not. Maybe this is just 4. And that's weekly budget. 40, 40. Okay, completely did the math wrong. I guess just 2? Because you double it? Yeah, okay. 200%, right. Well, there we go. That bit's done. Sorting my inventory, that's already sorted. Ventures, I don't really care to send them out again right now. Map allowance, I'm already on a botanist, so we'll go to Poinkin Oinkos. Oh, beast tribes, right. Right. Those do exist. Great. Not the biggest fan of them. I am the biggest fan of them when I have stuff to level, but they add them so late into the tier. The beast tribes are fine. Honestly, I think I want more than anything. I would love things like Boja or deep dungeons that are used for leveling earlier in the tier. They come way too late. They come by the time I'm already all 90s, and I don't even like grind that shit. I just do like dailies, and then my shit's all, well, not necessarily 90s, but whatever the next cap is. All right, Loporits and Omicrons. Oh my god, where am I going? I really hate the teleport menu. I know it's kind of crazy to ask for it to be like something I could choose on how it's set up, so I won't ask that. But could we stick to this whole putting them by region thing and maybe just do put by expansion? Because, dude, I know fucking Charlian and the Moon and Elpis are not the same, but I don't need them in others. Just put it by expansion or something. And then in my expansion tab, have it be fucking regions split up or some shit. I don't care. Oh, wait, what? Do I have beast stripes going already? Oh, I'm just not the right class. Okay. Forgot it. My bad. So sorry. I thought I had some active from a previous day that I just hadn't finished. All right, and plan this one. There we go. All right, just gotta speak with people. I gotta speak with this guy twice though, so I'll make sure not to leave immediately. Occult paraphernalia. Man, it will be nice when they add more of the relic stuff though for crafters. The splendorous tools, I guess I should call them. I don't know. Yeah, whenever they add those, that'll be tight. Because I would like to have officially weapons that are better than the crafted ones. Because right now the Pentameld crafter gear is still technically better. Just depends on what you're doing, because we have the flavor text of, you know, increased to quality 1.75 times. Which, I mean, that's really good if you're doing like the manual crafts, but how often are you doing manual crafts? Unless you're doing, you know, firmament ranking stuff. Not really. Or if you really care about the otter fountain or Highland Sanctuary. Which that is also somewhere I need to go today. I need to check on, actually, yes, I do. Okay. I need to collect and feed just to get more materials from my animals. I will probably water my plants, but not collect them, because doing all that kind of stuff is a lot of EXP, and plants growing take 3 days, I believe. Long story short, I need to be careful when I go to my island, because I have 2 weeks of the como se dice, workshop like saved up, and whenever I talk to the guy to get my money from the workshop is also when they decide to give you the EXP. So I'm waiting for next patch when they uncap to then talk to him and then get 2 weeks worth of EXP at once. Hopefully skipping a level, maybe skipping 2. We'll see how much EXP it is. I don't really know. I think I missed a few days because I kind of started that whole strat late. But if I can get a level, that'll cut it down. And then that's probably why I want to keep my plants alive, but not gather them yet. Because, you know, gathering also a lot of EXP. Because you don't get any EXP for planting or watering or anything. It's only when they're done and you gathered. Animals, same deal, but I don't know. They're an everyday thing, so I kind of don't mind just doing it. And then, you know, making sure to do it the night before. Say, dream bigger. Sure, man. But I'm chill to find out what the rewards will be from Island Sanctuary in the new update, because I know we saw some of the clothing, which was really ass, in my opinion, at least. But maybe they also have like some more mounts. I know they showed mounts as well, but I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping there's more than what they showed, and some bit of it is Island Sanctuary or whatever. Because the last time they did an update, I believe it was like 75,000 calories to buy everything. And I have not worked on getting any calories since that last update. So, like, I still haven't bought the alligator. And that one's like 60k. So, I'm like waiting for next patch, because then I can, like, you know, evaluate whether or not I want the alligator or whatever thing, and then just make sure I stick on it. Because I forgot. Whispers. Oh yeah, I guess I could also show the mount, because we were talking about the savage stuff earlier in terms of the rewards. I just don't really care too much for it, so I didn't put it on my bar. We'll add it to favorites though. So it's sun forged. One of the reasons that it really bugs me is that as cool as it is, because it is the model that the boss uses, this is a savage mount. Okay. This is the same model. Another savage mount from like years prior. So the fact that it's the same model, right? So we see that. Looks like a long little snaky boy. Cool. He was cool. In terms of reward. It's the same thing. I don't know. Bugs the fuck out of me. We couldn't get a Titan go-kart in one of the expansions. We got the actual boss, and then we get this. The only benefit is that it turns into the Phoenix when in the air that the boss also uses. This is also another like model, but like it's a cool fucking mount if Ultaroid didn't already exist. So it feels a little disingenuous to me. I want Titan go-kart. I didn't want remove that one tier. I want Titan go-kart. Just matters. All right. Have to do something in Elysian. All right. Gator's the last mount you need on your island as well. Yeah. Did you manage to get everything else on your island? Is Gator the only thing you haven't really like collected? Yep. Okay. I think that's the experience for me too. Oh, from the Elysian Seas. All right, so keep going. Okay. I am looking forward to the Island Sanctuary update and like glamoring my island, but I don't really know if I will glamour it. Because I kind of have to like get the new items and then they bind to me, so they still take up inventory space, and I don't like that. Like at all. I really don't like that. It's a cool system because it allowed you to have one item and use multiple of it. Like it's really nice if you weren't already pressed for space like I was. Like I would have to get the shit and then it stays bound and it stays in my inventory. Well, it's actually, I have one thing that I am curious about. It would involve me having to like redo decorating my FC house and my private, but if I take the items from there, put them in my inventory, go to my island, put them down, they get bound to me. Well, they already were bound to me because I put down in my house. And then if I go back to my house and put them back down again, is that chill? If that is, then I might not have too many issues. But for anything that I want to put down in my island that I don't already plan on actually putting in a physical yard or something, I don't know. We'll see. Hey. See, you don't have the blush in there, and that's fine there. The amount of blush on your face before, it's just a little too... Yeah. Alright. I'm trying to not have my weekly complaint. But I also just mentioned it, so technically I still did it. Alright, You're gonna stop. Talk me. Skip, skip, skip. I guess I drank my water already. I was wondering where the fuck it went. Alright. Almost done with this. And then we'll go to Uldal, do squadrons, little Blue Mage. I'll probably pop into some PvP until we wait until friends are ready. Which, man, tell you what, I am looking forward to Frontline giving like Series XP. So that will be huge. I don't really like spamming Crystalline Conflict as much. But I think that's mainly because I would rather get my Frontline, like, achievements done. So I'm still slowly working on them for, like, winning on this specific fucking map 100 times. Because I just don't really do that kind of content too much. Because, like, yes, Crystalline Conflict has achievements too. But they want you to win 1,000 matches as a specific role. That's a lot. Ulda. I forgot. I need to upload the VOD. Previous one before it expires. Forgot it went like live immediately instead of doing the pre-stuff normally. Yeah, because our old VOD when we did 6.35 is expiring in a day. I also got a notification, something about they got new like Twitch alerts. I guess there's like interactive resubs now. Alerts for hype trains, for goals, raids by a specific streamer. That's pretty cool. But I don't know. It looks like a lot of settings that you would do. Celebration, stuff like that. I just saw it as a little notification thing. I didn't really read it too much. Talking about conflict reminded you forgot to spend your Nightwave credits. Oh, we don't keep them, do we? I guess I could have spent mine and bought like another potato or two. I didn't think about that. So me speaking about that reminded you about that. Oh no, let me do Squadron first. I went to Miners Guild on habit, but let me do Squadrons first. If I don't head to Squadrons now, I will forget. Did you manage to max out your Nightwave? Because this is the first Nightwave in which I actually maxed out. A reactor and a catalyst, yeah, it does feel bad. Literally, this is the first Nightwave though where I fucking went above like rank 5. You don't get energized again? Yeah, so I kind of did a trade-off and it sucked. I didn't max out Fortnite this battle pass. Instead, I maxed out Warframe because I saw energized and I was like, that is probably more worth it for me. Ooh, that's a 50-50. All right, let's take everybody out. What do we got? There we go. Guess we get bootleg energized with my Archon shards. Oh, man. I kind of keep forgetting to run the Archon stuff too. Because I keep focusing so much on when I have my free time. I'm like, Steel Path Circuit, Steel Path Circuit, Steel Path Circuit. Because I really only have like 1 day a week that I'm doing Steel Path Circuit. So I'm like needing to get all 10 levels in that pass in one go. Nope, that's not Blue Mage. That's Blue Mage. But it also means I got a Umbral Forma. And then I will proceed to never use it. Alright, Beauty and a Beast. They will just be petrified and then ultra vibrated. And you have slow and blind, so I just need to make sure I bring throw up. So let's drop something. Drop Angel Whisper, because I don't need to fucking revive somebody right now, because it's solo. I guess I should have grabbed a DPS, but we got Momo. Wait, I'm not friends with Momo? Am I not? I thought I was. Weird. No? Weird. To change that. Yeah, Ultra Vibrate made that so much easier because Ultra Vibrate got added after that floor. Oh wow, this is like pure black right now. That's crazy. Okay, well now it's blue. I like that I can change my flavor by just changing my background. That's tight. Come on, spam, baby. Alright, can we kill you before you summon your people? Easy. Cool. Typically, the weekly for that one just has us having to use like specific spells, so it takes a lot longer. But we did not. I also didn't even put Bad Breath on my bar. Like, I brought it and didn't drag it down. Alright. What's the next one? Sword of Music, Enfeeble Me Tender, which is applied 6 or more unique enfeeblements. Alright, these ones can get affected by pretty much all of them. They can be petrified. And you get Bad Breath. You can also be petrified. Really? Okay, let me see about that. What the fuck? All right, so 6 enfeeblements. We have slow, heavy, blind, paralysis, poison, and then we can do frozen from Bram's voice. We will ultra vibrate, I guess, the boss and just kill the hands. I just don't remember that you could ultra vibrate the boss, but maybe I just forget. Are these like one-hit kills? No, they're not even strong. Oh, but you reflect magic, you reflect physical. Okay. Will I die if I use Night Bloom? Okay, but this is AoE, so you're gonna kill me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now I can kind of understand why I don't recall the boss, because I just probably ultra vibrate those guys to just not deal with them, because I have a lot of AoE spells. So I don't want to bring single target. That's lame. The fuck? Alright. We will go ahead and do our bad breaths right now, though, just to make sure that we are applying everything. And with 4 seconds left, dead. Cool. Doodle 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 doo 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 doo. We have a ton of spells too to get later once the 0.5 patch comes out. What incarnons did I choose this week? So Fridays are typically the day that I've been able to like play it, so I actually haven't yet. I am still not deciding, but use summon. All right, let's do this reverse. I do want to ultra vibrate the boss. Jesus Christ, let me mute my phone. I don't know which ones I want to pick. I honestly don't. I have like, God, I have legitimately not a good idea. I need single target. Sharpened knife is 220. The target is stunned. It's 450. Missile transfixion. I mean, that one's a good one. Cold fog's not a bad idea for the magic. We could try this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel too strongly about most weapons. I might honestly just pick ones that I actually have the weapons of, which I don't think I have most of the weapons this week. Yeah, okay. Yeah, basically hit that, huh? I need to stop hurting myself. So should I freeze them before they touch each other and then just burst the one down, and then I can freely burst the other? I think so. Phantom Flurry is physical damage. You're the one that reverts physical. So let me burst the fucking physical guy down. Ooh, almost hurt myself. We'll see. Cool. Don't know if I applied all of the bad breath, but for the enfeeblements, but we'll go ahead and freeze this guy, do a bad breath, and then just ultra vibrate. And that should work. Yeah, there we go. Weekly target B. I just had to separate the two hands so that my AoE attacks didn't hurt them. Which meant just bringing a single target physical. Even then, I barely used it. Oh, recast timer is on cooldown, right? Cool, fuck me. Where's Blaze? There's Blaze. Okay. And Tatami Geishi is the one that I turned off. There we go. Late, but that's fair. I chose the miter and it's actually been pretty good, which is tight. Also, if you want someone to run with when you need a circuit, I'm down. Fuck yeah. I will definitely be doing them like Friday or whatever. So I'm regardless, when I go to plan on doing it, I'll hit you up. And if you're busy, you're busy. If you're not, you're not. Yeah, the leaving round 1 or 3 really sucks. I stayed. Dude, I had a miserable run for me. But I had this, it was me and this mastery level 3 guy. Okay. We were the only ones that loaded in. We waited. We literally were like talking in chat. We waited 10 fucking minutes. No one else showed up. And we were like, all right, we want to try and rock it anyways. I went the farthest with us 2 than I ever went with a team of 4. And I was the fucking shackle because they got Hildren. So they're rocking, right? Good. No matter what, they're going to be fine. I got Banshee. Banshee was legitimately my best option. And the whole thing is that I had to make the decision on, did I want Pump in the Ground Soundquake that would grow? Or did I want the overlapping damage that would spread its duration? And I decided the overlapping damage because I was like, hey, I could get shit weapons too, which I did. So I need to increase the damage of it. My survivability, I don't have any. Like I haven't touched Banshee since like Helminth came out because you can't really like make her too good. Like it's just not really a thing. She is a product of an old generation, and so she just dies. And it was like almost every round I would go down like once until I get revived. But we ended up going fucking 11 rounds. And I was just I did all efficiency, every time I cast, like get a free cast decrease, all of that. And it's just me in the fucking corner laying down sonar because they overlap. And then me and him would just shoot a motherfucker and they would explode, send all their sonars everywhere. And it was wild. All right, Modus Interruptus, interrupt target's casting. That's easy. Use Bad Breath. Elemental Mastery, cast spells aspected to all 6 elements. So I know this bit because the slime is gonna summon ads that are weak to different elements. So the question is, do I already have one of every element? I don't have fire. Credit to Tommy. Let's bring, it's Mustard Bomb. Yes. There's Mustard Bomb. Cool. Let's check Earth. We have Suparnakakaka. Cool. Let's check Ice. We have Ram's Voice and Glass Dance. Well, and Cold Fog and Blaze, probably the more important things. Lightning, we have Removes Shock Strike. Wind, we have Feather Rain. Not Sonic Boom, so keep that in mind. And water, we have Malediction and Shalonian Gate. All right, let's go in before I forget anything that I just said. That's tight, though, down in the trenches stuff. I wish people were more accustomed to sitting back and just letting someone do everything in Duviri, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, sucks, you got bad rolls, but at the same time, hey, free levels. I feel the same way, because after, I think it's after round 5, you get 170 Steel Path Circuit progression rather than 100, if I recall right. All right, Mustard Bomb, Feather Rain, Blaze. Malediction of Water. Ooh, Shock Strike. Flurry. Go ahead and interrupt. I think it's too late, actually. No. I will wait to use Night Bloom for the next person that comes out. I also did not interrupt his casting, so I cannot kill him yet. Because I made a mistake of doing it too late. Yeah, getting Golden Tongue definitely sucked. Hit me? Damn. Too late. I'm probably gonna die. Yep, okay. Damn. Well, we're basically set though. Ooh, what's that new outfit, May? Nice. Little hoe. I love it though. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta fucking delete somebody off my friends list. I don't know why fucking Momo's not added. That's kind of annoying me. What happened? I was just talking about your outfit. Said you look nice. I said you were a stupid, sexy little hoe. But, you know, in the cute way. Malediction. Oh. I'm mainly just commenting on the pants. That's all. Think we can kill pretty easily. Let me go ahead and Moon Flute and finish this off. There we go. Woo! I need to buy a nice plain corduroy hat. That's what I want. But I need to be more specific about the shape of the hat. Though I guess they're corduroys, you could technically steam them to shape them. Still waiting on Warframe Hunter creator code arc. You know, typically... Okay, hold on. Hold on that beach. You're standing there, some girl literally whispering you, talking about the glam being more of a black mage instead of blue. What the why is that a problem? Like, I do the blue thing just because it's kind of fun. Also because I wore this top in blue anyways, because this outfit slaps ass and looks great. Like, I love dyeing the bottom of my shoes white to match this. I think it's one of my nicer ones, but that's not the fucking point. It doesn't matter anyways. That's so annoying. But yeah, the Warframe creator code arc. I thought about streaming it before because Warframe will literally always have drops, and I thought, like, you know, I could technically stream it like on an event day or something, because I'm already planning on playing Warframe, and then just technically me being live would also get me the stuff, because I don't tend to watch people that have the things, and then it ends up giving a code. What pants are those? I recognize them, but I don't. The Oracle. Okay, they're Rhines, yeah. Not bad. You looking forward to the next crop top that's being added, Momo? The new crafted set for striking and something else are they're crop tops. Little hoodies. I finished everything, right? Yeah, I finished. Okay. God, what is the fucking point of having a character if you don't make an adventure plate? Alright. Crystalline Conflict PvP. I'm sorry, what is today? Seals Rock? Oh, it's Seal Rock today, though? Ooh. Frontline? Don't I have Seal Rock achievements I need? That's a specific one, ain't it? Occupied Tome Lifts. Good fucking luck. Yeah, it's on Seal Rock. Ooh. Yeah, it's a terrible fucking map, but for the achievement, you won't see yourself playing some striking class. You have them, but you don't do it. Hey, hi Luna. Did I finish Tears of the Kingdom already? No, quite the opposite. Unfortunately, I did the 13-hour stream, and then I'm streaming it every Monday. So I've only played it for 2 days so far, basically 20 hours, because 13 plus 7. So it's going to take me a hot minute to finish the game. But on the bright side, that does mean for everybody else that finishes it before me, I'm safe to watch. I do really, really want to play it. Like, I cannot understate how much I don't want to fucking play 14 right now, and I only want to play Tears of the Kingdom. You weren't sure if I was playing it off stream too. I am open to the conversation that I'm not really sure what the right etiquette about that should be. Because I kind of want, like, I don't know. I want people to see what I end up experiencing. And I don't really want to, like, have the fun stuff off stream because then it feels weird. But at the same time, like, it is a massive fucking game and you do want to play it. So I don't really know. Like, if I ever do anything off stream for it, it might be like if I find a mini game that's good for making money and I don't want to waste the time grinding like during stream, maybe I do it off or something. Holy sh! Oh, I did not pay attention in their classes. That's my bad. So I wasn't too sure. Yeah, Frontline though is definitely a terrible map today, but Seal Rock for Achievie is nice. First line conflict is really boring to play. No, okay, let me fix that. It's really boring for me because I don't like playing it casual because I would rather get a like rank progress, but there's no reason to be ranked anymore. Kind of. Actually, let me back that up. They are changing that. There is going to be a reason to do ranked next, which is kind of going to be weird because this means I'm going to have to do ranked. They're going to have additional rewards for people above diamond tier. Okay, this group is really good. Yeah. Yeah, you want people to see your reaction for the first playthrough, but at the same time, you really want to play the game. I feel it. I feel it. I mean, I know that I am on the smaller side by a lot. So I know that like at least half of the people that watch are people that I'm like friends with, and they are also playing the game. So the fact that like if I was playing it a lot, I'd have less people watching because I would be more caught up like my friends and they don't want to get spoiled. But at least now it's like, hey, you don't have to worry about spoiled because I'm fucking like 15 hours behind you. So it is kind of a benefit because I'm so weird about the fact that I do not enjoy single player games as much. Fucking ninjas. I hate. Oh my God. I don't enjoy single player games as much. Like streaming is one of the things that makes them more tolerable for me. And it is simply because I love playing games with people. Like I like more if we were on 14 in a voice call hanging out than like me playing Far Cry single player. Like I rather hang out with my friends like all the time. So streaming is really cool because I get the mix of hanging out with people while still doing single player games. Like I know Breath of the Wild's a little bit of an exception because I just fucking, well, Tears of the Kingdom, because I just fucking loved the game regardless. But it's like, I love having that intermix of like, yo, did you see that? Like, that was so fucking cool. Like, because we used to do that all before, like Discord streaming of whatever games we were playing at the time. And like Beach Goth. I was watching him fucking play through. Oh, I'm gonna get killed because it's a ninja and I got stunned. Yep, there we go. I was watching him play the Resident Evil remake, and I have never played Resident Evil 4. So even just like hanging out and watching him and like him being very proficient at the game and already knowing it to a sense and feeling like the enjoyment through him of a game that is obviously close to him and fond for him is like, oh, dude, this is sick. Like, I'm glad you're having so much fun. Like, you're also just very good. So you're like watching somebody fucking curb stop the content on like professional because they're a god gamer. It's like, hell yeah, dude. So that's how I can definitely relate with that kind of stuff. Damn it. Okay, I'm certainly not the only one going in. We keep grouping up and then singling out has happened, but we also push 50%. So what's going on? I know I'm not putting my head into it. I just want more EXP from winning. What's your... Oh, okay, you're level 43. Are you doing it for EXP? Maybe. I can't tell what, like, skill level you are. Living vicariously through you on anything Tears of the Kingdom related. Well, that was fucking me with you for Resident Evil, so I feel it. It's been such a cool game though. I'm very looking forward to playing it. It is one of those things though where I wish I had more days to dedicate through streaming just because I would not mind playing it more. Yeah, I would not mind playing it more. What fucking achievement did I just get? 1,000 KOs in Feast or Crystalline Conflict. Cool. Dude, I saw someone soaring through the sky with a rocket board or whatever the heck, and I was like, hold up now. So, I don't know if you saw. We got to an area. I've never fucked with the rockets before because I didn't find a little gotcha spawner with them yet. Because I have an objective that I want to do next stream, which is like make some progress on gathering materials and like finding spawn stuff. Because I'm doing a little bit of a side thing here, like an aside. I want to get a lot of this stuff to allow me to enjoy the game for what they've brought new before continuing, because I don't want to like continue through the game and then have everything to play. So I need to like explore and get some stuff. But I picked up this shield and it was a Zonai shield, and the special flavor text for a Zonai shield is that Zonai devices attached to it consume less battery. And I was like, oh, that's fucking cool. Like, I should put something interesting on it. So I opened up, threw down a rocket, and I stuck it to it because I was like, okay, what will happen? Now, part of me in my head, for some reason, expected the rocket to be pointing outward and I would like Reinhardt charge or something. But I've messed with the rocket before and I put it on something. If the bottom is covered for the rocket, it just explodes because it can't generate lift. So instead, on your shield, I'll use my phone. The rocket was up. So when you put it out, you fucking Boba Fett jetpack up. And you go fast and really high up. And this is not a vehicle crafting. It was just something on your shield that you could just do solo. So like you could technically be on a vehicle and then decide to do that for extra lift. The only thing is the rocket was like on your shield was like a one-time use. Like after I immediately brought out my glider, the rocket kept going and it separated itself. So I can see why they did that. They like gave you the option of having something that's really strong, just you're not allowed to like reuse it. So it's like, okay. but it was very cool. Instead, I have something else attached to it now. I have a light. I attached a light to it. So when I go underground and I put my shield out, I can see more underground with the light, and it just takes less battery. I haven't really fucked with it. Like, we took it out, but I thought it was funny. Nice. All right. So head back in because I did not level up, right? Ooh, I'm about to. Oh, but frontline. Yeah, it is frontline. You know, I need to start playing Dark Knight in frontline. Then I can grind it a lot better. Oh, I should also be doing frontline too because I can get mendacity tomes. Ooh, yeah, that'd be good. Let me do roulette though, so I get the EXP for it. Like the, you know, roulette. Am I about to cap on anything? Does not look like it. What's up with all the Korok torture, by the way? So I can answer that pretty easily. Korok's in the first game. You know, would have to do some kind of like environmental puzzle. Like if there's a ring of rocks and there's a rock missing, you find the rock nearby, put it on, and they're like, oh, yeah, haha, you found me. You figured out my little puzzle. Well, they added in this new thing now, which is pretty cool, where these Koroks are adventuring around, but they got separated from their buddy. And you talk to one of them and they're like, I can't find my buddy. He's got a smoke signal over there. I know it's weird. It's like you can't find your buddy, but he has a smoke signal and you're telling me about it. But I'm so tired to make it over there to him. The whole thing that you're supposed to do is bring that Korok to his friend. And if you do that, sometimes it's like puzzles. Sometimes it's like, oh, we have to make like some kind of water bridge to get us across or whatever. Or sometimes it's just take him across the field. But if you do that, then you end up getting 2 Korok seeds. So they're like kind of cool ways of getting both of them. Here's the thing. The Koroks I said are adventuring. I mentioned that for a reason. Because they have giant backpacks on. And you have your Magnesis, now turned Gary's Mod, physics gun. Which means you no longer have to worry about picking up metal, you can pick up anything. The way that you bring the Koroks over is that the Korok's backpack is something you can pick up. And because it's something you can pick up, it means it's something you can fuse. So some people have elected to not take the Korok to his friend and instead fuse it to their shit and just fuck around with them. I, for example, when you get enough pony points on your horse, with 2 pony points, the first thing that you could do is a harness, right? A towing harness. So you have a chain from your horse to a block of wood. I had to take a Korok across a field. There were enemies in the way or whatever, and I guess that was the challenge. I just fused the fucking Korok's backpack to the towing harness that's being dragged along the ground, and I dragged that motherfucking Korok through the mud and then just yanked him off and threw him at his friend and got my 2 Korok seeds. So a lot of the torture is mainly just because people can, and you know how it is. The moment you can do something, you're going to do something. I mean, there is a reason that there's a... Is soliloquy the right word? Soliloquy. No, I am not thinking the right thing. But there's a reason that there is a phrase of a game's time to penis. That is just a kind of general phrase, and it refers to how long does it take in that game until people start making penises. Typically not long, right? Almost immediately. In any game where you can. Think like Picto Chat, where on the DS you were able to just draw whatever you want. That tended to be the first thing people drew, which meant the time to penis was like 3 seconds, baby. But yeah, it's cool. I'm looking forward to it a lot. I actually have a lot of game time as a child before Steam tracked game time. Playing Gary's mod. It's one of the things I used to play the most, which is funny because I don't really enjoy sandbox games. And I think it's because I'm more like, I think it's now that I have less free time and I kind of want the more like structured experiences. And I want to like have a goal. When I had no money and only had certain games, then it was very, very worth it for me to have those kind of sandboxy, you know, unlimited games. But before that, well, after that, I should say, no, it stopped being worth it. Well, worth it, I guess, is the wrong turn of phrase, but I already tend to kind of have the sandbox unlimited game in the way of Final Fantasy 14, so I don't know. Fuck, people won't stop moving. Oh, it's the elephant head. All right, we're in Seal Rock. What are we doing here? I feel like there's more people. Oh, you're a person. Not allowed to really click people because of this whole invisible wall. But if you turn your camera really high up, you can go technically over it when you're clicking. Really weird, but allows you to look at people early. I was like, we didn't look at our teammates. Ah, I love the dragon scale stuff. That's a cool effect. I didn't think about putting that in like a search info. Or, yeah. Adventure plate, search info. Not the same thing. Alright. We are Immortal Flames. Yeah, I think I really, really need to try Dark Knight PvP, get better at it and everything. I like playing Bard in Frontlines, but playing like the effective classes like Dragoon, Ninja, Dark Knight would probably be very good. Hello, Evo. Hello. It's you. How you doing? What's up, girl? You Bing chillin'? Oh yeah, I forgot we can look at enemies. I hate that you cannot look at an enemy's dead body. Like I hate that I gotta check them out before I kill them. I mean, it makes the fucking everything more exciting, but it does still suck. I don't like that fucking white mage's hair. We talking about TOTK? What did I miss? I mean, not too much. It was just kind of like some general things like, what's all this I'm hearing about Korok torture? And it's like, oh, it's because we have the availability to pick them up now. So stuff like that. See, I loaded fast enough. See that? Yeah, check them out when you kill them. But Luna was also asking at the start, which is what kind of spurred the TOTK talk, was like, have I finished the game yet? And it's like, no, because I've only played it, you know, 2 days so far because I'm not playing it off stream. So I'm going to be a lot more behind my friends, but it also means that I'm safer to watch now because most people will be ahead of me. I haven't even finished the story I'm exploring. Yeah, I only have 20 hours in the game, though, which was a 13-hour stream and a 7-hour stream, so I know I am considerably behind those friends that have played multiple days. For sure. In fact, it's kind of weird. Sometimes I feel like I am kind of rushing myself in my exploration because I don't really want to just spend a whole stream only checking out a small little area, but I love exploring. The very first time that you run through a game is like one of the more exciting ones. I've already looked at you. I don't like you. Don't see anyone new. But it is a lot of fun, and I would just love to be playing it right now, for example. Mom is asking for a cup. I gotta practice more of my Spanish. I just gotta start calling out what things are. Taza. Ooh. Too much of the same color. But we are getting pushed hard. Let's make sure we fight back. You are back. Welcome back. I'm dead. Nope, 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 nope. Nice. The big C and it transferred to your mom. So you've been the short person. I understand. She has chlamydia. I know. It's just like, I don't know. I feel the necessity to make light of it because god fucking damn it, the reality sucks. But that's always my thing, is deflection with humor. No, you would have had a good plate, you fucking asshole. So annoying. I liked that character. Oh, that Dragoon is dangerous. So you ready for some Dungeones? For a little living La Vida Loca? A Bluest Magus? You might be. Ooh. Is Red gonna come behind us? Shit, I'm probably dead. Yep. Straight burst through the shield, baby. Bow, wow, 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 wow. I'll probably max my, no, wait. We don't get Series XP for this shit, do we? I don't think so. Also, you know, I just realized for this HUD layout, I've never changed the alliance list. I guess having 2 below 1 is kind of annoying though, huh? Sure, there we go. It's very small, but it's it's not like anybody actually ever looks at it. I could fucking hide it, but someone might ask. No, I mean, the only reason I like to look at the other alliances is because it's a very easy way to click characters and look at adventure plates. That's it. That's the only reason I care. Because that's the only thing 24 mans are good for. Upgrade materials and being able to look at 23 other people. That's it, baby. See? I mean, we already looked at that person, but still. You finally beat Siegfried. Aw, I'm so happy to hear that for you. Oh my god, my fucking tailbone hurts. I don't know why. It feels like I'm fucking sitting wrong. I'm trying to adjust myself, but it's like, oh my god. Third phase is the pain in the butt. Yeah, with the ads. Yeah, it's a little rough. Have you beaten Azumanga Evo? Which I believe is 30 or 25 or something. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, I'm in a wrong area. Oh, now she's out of my fucking range. Hold on, I'm gonna look at her adventure plate. Is that the right one? Damn it. Nope, I guess wrong. I'm gonna die for my sins. I am putting my back to the wrong area. Oh no. I just wanted to look. She was cute. It was my bad. Who the what now? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, have you beaten Azu for Blue Mage? The level 50 guy. So that you have your Blue Mage log. No? God damn it, woman. Got her. Ooh, nice. I like that card. I'm dead, though. Damn, they came all from right there. Yeah, I thought she did. I literally thought she did because I thought we, like, streamed her doing it. But, yeah. He said no, so I trusted her. It's my bad. We are ahead. Oh, and we got given a gold on our side? That's a fucking joke. We just got fed this. Insane. Yeah, reds are gonna come hard. Oh. So am I. It's that Dark Knight. Fucking punch me, girl. Get over here. Ooh, don't like that stun. Ooh, this is dangerous. We don't have enough people. And that was a really, really good dancer. Oh, don't like this. Those ninjas with more shit need to get up there. Oh, no. Yep. God damn it. Alright, do we still own it at least? We do. Meow, meow, meow. Can't kill the scholar. Yeah, no, you have, was that Seraph's or Fey Blessing? I don't really remember the name of the ability. All right, so reds own that one, which suck, but reds are behind us, so it's like kind of all right. Yeah, but now now Twin Adders are ahead because they're winning on kills and the tome. And they have that one all the way down there too. So they're just slowly getting points. I think that's enough of a lead that the next time we fight over a node, they most likely just straight up win. Hello, honey. How are you? I think we've already looked at that person. Yeah. Got the Reaper points. Let's get that Samurai. Take the rest of that fucking tome. Shield up some people or something. Oh, that's the person that had no card. Or not card, but no plate. Sorry for being late. No, you're all good, girl. I still appreciate you being here regardless. Very soon, we're going to be doing some Blue Mage dungeons, so that'll be your next experience, rather than boring old Seal Rock. You know, it's funny that they're changing the ice map, which needs to be changed, but not changing Seal Rock. Could we get that too? All right, let's go back. Oh no. Oh no. Burns, burns, burns. Are you a guy or a girl? You really can't tell. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I couldn't see how they were holding the Black Mage stuff. They look exactly the same as that other character. Oh, okay. That's neat. Alright, buff up, and then we go to the middle. I just want people to get limit break H right now, because Twin Adder are... Oh, they're just gonna straight up win. Nope, they're just gonna straight up win. They have a S rank node, and so in one tick. Yep. It was just a time thing. Unlucky. 37 assists. Telling you, that's why I need to be more like... I need to come as a Dark Knight and stuff. Yeah, our entire team is DPS. I did not pay attention to how many of them were melees. Oh no, I wanted to calm her. She was the cuter one. Damn. Damn. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Right. Gaming. Is the band together? Let's see. Oh, that's why I don't have you added. Because I just keep inviting from fucking AFC lists, so I just keep forgetting. Because there's no color stuff on there, so it just doesn't... I think it just doesn't remind me. By the time I end up seeing them in game, we're always... I don't know. Always in a party, so it's the same colors. Okay, am I... Nope, I think because I've gone through this recently, everybody is on like a kind of server that I can obtain, but I did see one name. Oh my god, it's not alphabetical order, that's right. So I have to pay attention again. There we go. We will get rid of you because you don't actually play the game anymore. And I know that because I'm friends with you. You got a new desk mat for your desk and having no... Boobs underneath my wrist is weird. Completely forgot that you had a titty mouse pad. And so I went through a whirlwind of emotions that I was trying to not talk about. Because for you know, you're talking, you have a desk mat and have no boobs underneath, and I'm reading it as I'm going, and I was like, yeah, you know. Like, just, it's a thing. Okay. Where the fuck is this bitch? What the fuck? Is she on yet? I like your humor. No, I'm just not trying to talk about your personal business on what my full thought was. I mean, I was like, how do your boobs get in the way? That was my problem. What? Watching a cutscene. What the fuck? You have a big ass Kirby sweater, so you'll know. Ooh, what kind? Like, is it just Kirby and like soft pink? Is it a certain transformation? I love a lot of different ones. I like Beam Kirby. It's got a little clown hat. It's very cool. I love Mike Kirby. I'm upset that Mike is never a consistent copy ability, and it's only ever used for a map clearing one time because it's very cool. It's a soft pink, but he's a little chef and he has a little food around him. Let me see if I can find a photo. Hey, you could with a selfie. Just putting that out there. Also, log on, girl. Send on Discord. Amen, brother. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Okay, yeah. It's just it's the Chef Kirby, you know, spatula, pan, and then, yeah, just a radial menu around all different foods of the game. That's very cool. You are on? Do I just not remember your name, or do I still not have you added? Hold on. Hold on. What's going on here? Did I still not have you added? Is that what's going on? Did I forget? You should. I thought I had you added. I know you got like a super weeb name, but every name I'm looking at, I like recognize. Actually, not every name I see I recognize, unless you name changed. It's not weeb, it is canonically okay. Yeah, in a Japanese game. Weeb. Players on another world. Okay. Al? I'll make the rules. Don't ask me. Yeah, that's not you. Says the one named Handsome Hunter. No, I just have a giant fucking ego that's unchecked, and I have no valid reason to be as vapid as I am. I just live off of the entire idea of fake it till you make it. And so I am still trying to become my name. Bitch in here. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can player search off of my world, can I? Yeah, it's only stuck on the world. That makes sense. Where are you? Where are you in game? This is where I find out she's on like a different data center. Waiting. Weird. I need to alphabetize my friends list? No. I have my friends list by friend number, which means it's the order in which I added them. And it makes it very easy for me mentally because the people that I like most recently add and am interacting with, I know where to find them. Also, it's kind of like a level of importance, you know? Just natural. I still fucking see you. Like, I know we're in a party together. I still don't fucking see you, though. I guess I don't have you added. Either that or you, Bitch. It's because you're offline. Ugh. So annoying. You should come to a different world. Alright. Go ahead and invite the other two if they are ready. I will pop in the VC. Oh, promoted me to party later. Tiny baby. That's new. Hello.
What new?
Hello.
Are we talking about my portrait?
Yeah. I think it's new to me, at least. I don't remember seeing this specific one.
That's just my scholar one, yeah.
Do you have it where your adventure plate like changes to whatever class you currently are?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I just made one that I was happy enough with that I was like, oh, I'll just keep just that one. I could swap it around, but I don't know. Like people being able to see this.
Every class has its own portrait.
All right, let me find that Excel spreadsheet. Blue Mage checklist. Go by dungeons. I'd just go for any of them too. Because I need to check on the list of what is in a dungeon and what do you guys not have. Things like sharpened knife. Though I thought sharpened knife was open world too. Oh, from an A rank. But then we have to like chase it down.
Which one are we talking about?
Just the fact that a lot of them like sharpened knife, for example, are from dungeons, but they can also be gotten in the open world, but it's from an A, like an A rank or an S rank, and then you got to track it down. Nah,
Mhm.
I think it's just easier to do the dungeon. But yeah, I'm just looking at the list of ones to get for people. It just kind of sucks that like our checklist that we use doesn't really have an easy way to sort things. So it's a little bit like fucking scrolling the whole time. All right. Where is Evo? Let me check. Is she getting on? Oh, there she is. Hello.
Hello.
All right.
Hello.
Yeah, honestly, we can just do down the row. So we first got, I guess, flamethrower, which is from
Don't give me that power.
what power? Flamethrower?
Flamethrower.
Yeah. Wait, I thought we got it from Keeper of the Lake.
I thought we all have it.
Yeah.
I don't think I've done Keeper of the Lake.
It's not checked off for us. I wonder.
I don't think we've done it.
Well,
I have it.
we might have Swift or whoever.
Maybe I don't
was.
have it. I haven't done
Right.
Keeper of the Lake as a Blue Mage.
Fair enough. See, do you guys presumably have all of the Hildebrand dungeons, right?
Well, I think
I don't know.
If you've done the
I think the
Prelate.
last time we did Blue Mage,
Oh.
I think Silent was with us instead of Evo.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I wasn't here last week.
Yeah,
So
because
I'm
like
probably missing a lot.
things like Ultras.
Oh, I have
Ultras and
Ultras
Dragons
and
in it.
stuff.
Yeah.
I have
A lot
those,
of the like a few of the spells are in Hildebrand. Alright. Because yeah, we can do Aqua Breath. Ultras from Dragon Neck. Alright, let's find Dragon Neck. Oh wait, no, never mind, that's a trial. Let me do the dungeon. Sorry, I should read this better. Flying Frenzy. We have the Zoo one, but that's Pharaoh Sirius. This is probably the more useful dungeon for us to do, but will definitely be annoying. Because I believe Pharaoh Sirius normal has quite a bit of them. Yeah, we need to do the whole dungeon so we can get you guys Flying Frenzy, Song of Torment, Sonic Boom, which you guys technically have from Sea of Clouds. We've already done Ferrosirius hard for the Luminary. But we might actually have to do the hard for the Luminary again, because I don't think Momo has it, but we'll see.
Which one?
It is Etheric Mimicry, which is, let's see.
No, I don't have that.
Okay, 77, yeah. Okay, we will probably do the hard one after. We'll do the normal one first. Let me go ahead and take off Mustard Bomb and put back on to Tommy Geishi. That is super worth it. And before I forget, let me find a tank, actually. You are a Black Mage. At least good thing is that Uldaw's fucking massive. Thanks. Tank. Cool. All right. All right, so one of them we're gonna have to do a specific stuff on the second boss. You have to kill 2 of the eggs to trigger the boss to cast Flying Frenzy because they get mad. But that's, you know, when that comes.
Oh wait, what was the?
Huh?
There we go. Never mind. I found it.
Oh, like the move we go to use? Jesus, I'm getting hurt.
Yeah, I picked a healer and grabbed him.
And there's Deep Freeze. There's one Ultra. Oh, I guess the Alps does not get frozen. Yeah, be careful about Mighty Guard. It's very good for damage reduction, but it's technically a tank stance, so it gives you a lot of aggro. Definitely appreciate the etheric mimicry for healer aspect. That's good.
Thank you. You want me to do mine?
There you go. Yeah.
I still have my
You
my pro controller. Oh shit.
Like hooked up.
No, like my hands memorized. Like I've been playing it so much that I press a different button than my controller, like my Xbox controller. So sometimes I'll be like, fuck, shit, I didn't mean to click that.
Alright, I put back on Angel Whisper. That's my bad. For some reason, she doesn't want to talk to me, so I had to take Angel Whisper off. Yeah, I know. It's the dumbest thing I've said today.
I don't know, between the titty mouse pad and this, maybe.
It literally, she owned, owned one, a titty
I know,
mouse
I
pad.
want one.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a Raiden Shogun titty mouse pad that I got from Anime Expo. And I had it for years. And like, I think at one point a little air bubble got in, and I was like, well, this is gonna like hinder my
Just like real
movements.
titties. You gotta manually pop the air bubble out, right?
I don't know how to do it. I'm dumb. So like, I just didn't do it. And I'm like, I need a bigger desk mat anyway. So I just got like a cute little like, I won a desk mat from like an artist I follow. And it's like a little beach. So it matches my aesthetic.
Oh yeah. Jeez, this guy hurts.
Gotcha.
Is there a spell for this dude, or is it the second boss you said?
Second and final boss, I believe.
Okay.
Pharaohs, because there's 4 spells total. Song of Torment. Yeah, because it was Sonic Boom was the other one that you already have.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it grows. That was a lot. Oh, it was the fucking crystals exploding. Right. A stack of 3 triggers an explosion. So, like, Lena has 5 seconds on her 2 stack. So if she got another one, she would explode. So that's what happened.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Oh, no.
Ow.
What? Wait, my Diamondback went on and then canceled itself? That's wild.
What? Oh, you were right next to me.
See if you guys got it. Ooh, be careful of the crystal explosions.
God damn.
Thankfully, this boss does not have a spell, so... Ooh.
Well, I had too many stacks. I also have to fix my bar up because I was just doing that fight, so my shit's all over the place.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of the, like, saving the gear set stuff thing for it, because I kept having that issue, too.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I guess I need to be better on the mitigation for that. I was not too hot. Yeah, I'm gonna look at a lot of the ones. I definitely want to like kind of prioritize the better spells to get.
Mm-hmm.
And
The better? Are you ranking your spells, bro?
Oh, you should. Some of them are definitely better.
Every spell has a worth.
No.
Okay.
No, sorry.
Don't
Untrue.
Don't know me,
Some spells are not worth it.
Yeah.
bruh. I'm a spell completionist though, so
Are you?
I want to be.
There you go. Yeah, it's.
You
I mean,
guys
it's
can go
easy
in
to do.
over
It just takes like time and people.
Go in, go, go, go.
Okay.
Go.
It's about to expire. He needs to stun more. So when does he do the trident? The big pokey move. Piercing thrusters right there. Okay, cool. I timed it right. Hit me? Yes. Wait, there we go. Now I can cold fog.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Got
shit.
you there, though.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Didn't hurt that much. Not as much as I expected.
How did I get hit? I didn't get hit. Hello?
The crystal explosions. Being inside of those crystal things every tick is giving you
How was it in a crystal though?
the things on the ground.
I wasn't in them.
Well, you have 2 stacks right now, so
Yeah, I don't know how.
yeah, I was trying to reach across to res Lena. Fortunately, it didn't work
Okay.
out. Yeah, this dungeon is notorious for being harder for Blue Mage stuff, because it's the first time you actually have to like know your spells and use them properly and make sure. Because a lot of Blue Mage is unfortunately like, I mean, not really unfortunately, but dodging mechanics because your kit doesn't fucking help you.
Mm-hmm.
Could do a moon flute opener. Most of the other bosses, though, are easier.
This feels
So what kind of desk mat did you get? Just like a normal one, or you get something on it?
Are you asking me if I got a boob mouse pad for my entire desk? Because
No.
I wish they made them that big, but no.
No, I mean, you said desk mat, so I figured not.
It's like a beach kind of. I'll take a fit in later. I thought I did. Oh, mother.
Okay. Nice.
Can't do anything for 3 seconds. All right.
What?
Stunned
Dude, I keep
them.
getting hit by them. What the fuck?
I'm exploding, yep. Because I get hit by 2.
Are we just killing ourselves?
Well, you'll die in 1 hit soon. So we only have 1 person with healing, right?
Yep. I mean, everyone probably has their white one, but I brought Angel Snack and Palm Gear and all that stuff. It's just getting caught in the crystal point.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how you get Angel Whisper. I think that's a clear 30 stages in the carnival. Yeah, so if you want the ability to revive people, you have to do 30 total stages.
Okay, I'll do that later on, so I can actually bring that with us next time.
And if I remember right, it doesn't, because they've added more stages, it doesn't care. It's not 1 through 30, it's just 30 total.
Okay.
So, you know, I mean, granted, it does mean unique ones. Like, you can't just do 5 30 times.
Right. No, that would be cheating and broken.
Getting better now. Getting close. Alright, so it'll grow. Some fucking ads that are... Yeah, that right there counts as a crystal on me. That, like, point blank one that explodes. Okay, Giga, we run. I think it's the dogs that do a point blank
Yeah.
that you can't dodge.
They'll pop an AoE circle, but you don't have time to move away from them.
Can't move for 8 seconds, but he should die. There we go. All right. Oh my god, they actually have them. Those types of shoes, I completely forgot they're in the game. I can't pronounce the name, but, you know, they're a thing.
I won't have ultra vibration for a little bit.
I know I have it. Okay, I was wondering why they weren't freezable. I'm gonna go ahead and kill these guys because the next ones, like the next grouping area, I really don't want a big pull.
Okay.
The whole like crystals exploding thing becomes a massive theme through the rest of the dungeon. Like, funny enough, I don't know if you guys kind of like remember doing this one or the hard one in the normal game, but this one is hard on the normal game because I believe it's an optional dungeon, so a lot of people don't have it.
It's like a quest on the side.
Okay, we got all the drifting souls and sprites.
Alright. Mine's right.
Trying to pull the sprites over because I don't think they're.
Guess I'll...
They're resisting freeze. Okay. Hello, Allison. How are you?
Oh.
What is girl up to? And then pop it. There we go. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, is this an optional room? Oh, Lamau.
Yeah.
Because I didn't explore this part of the room before.
I can't fucking tell sometimes if I'm not looking. I forgot it's like right through here.
Yeah, right. So I was like, what is this room? I didn't see this before.
Yeah, that's why I
Vibing with
said you
some
guys
more.
completed mapping.
Oh, I didn't.
That was me.
I didn't
Yeah.
notice. Vibing with some work though? That's a bit wild. Could never be me. I can't remember if this is the one with the gas or if that was the hard mode.
That's hard.
Okay. The fact that the dungeons are literally the exact same thing are annoying.
The hard one takes you downward, and this one takes you upward.
Oh,
Oh, wait, my ice went off, but it didn't count. All right, there's the freezing. I will go ahead and revive and rush on up.
anyone have one? Nice. Okay.
Good luck.
It packed me.
Got smacked the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just a heads up in terms of like regular attacking. Water cannon is a 200 potency. There are some moves that are actually 220. So they can be just a little bit more. I don't know like what you guys
I like
have,
my
but...
water cannon.
Alright. I figured we'd just be over here while we're waiting for her to come back up because we have to turn around and go up the steps. All right, I think we're gonna do the second boss soon. The second boss has Flying Frenzy. Now, the unfortunate part is that no one can die, because if you die, you don't get the spell. But the good news is we can trigger it. Okay, I thought these guys were going to get up right here, but I have to walk just a little bit further. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, so it drops from Zoo, the second boss. That is the move that I'll do. I believe it's not a cast where he'll kind of body slam you. That's Flying Frenzy. And you have to kill 2 of his eggs to make him angry enough to do that.
So we have to kill his babies.
Yeah, you just don't want to kill too many, because the whole boss operates on the idea that the more you kill, the more angry it gets, and the stronger it gets. And it's very frustrating. You forgot if Lick spells this dungeon or hard mode. Oh. I don't think this one, because I believe I checked. Okay, we'll go ahead and go in. Yeah, I don't remember which one Lick is, actually. Ooh. That was big enough to hit all of them, so I just killed 4 eggs. Alright. Well, that was Flying Frenzy.
So we kill it now?
Yeah. If we wipe here, not surprised. Because I most likely fucked it. I did not fucking think I was gonna be big enough. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I figured I'd die. Yeah, we'll go ahead and wipe it. The fact that Phantom Flurry is massive is both a good and a bad thing. And it completely went through the boss and hit 4 of the fucking Zoo eggs. So, my bad. I will turn away, and we will just manually kill them. No way it spawns us all the way back here.
Yeah, that's what I was confused
Yeah, the
about.
shortcuts are pretty terrible.
Yeah, is that something we're allowed to complain about? Like, I know technically there's an argument of don't die forehead and then you don't have to deal with them, but god damn, some areas have real bad shortcuts. It's like they really want to give you 5 minutes to think about what you did. Yeah, because I could Moon Flute, do all of that. Song of Torment from the final boss, though, is going to be very nice because I don't think we got Tsukiyomi, right?
No.
No.
So Song of
Only,
Torment
she
is... Yeah, Song of Torment is... It's the opposite of Night Bloom. It's a good dot too, and I say it's opposite because both of them count as a dot. They cannot be used at the same time. So with the whole cooldown thing, basically you use Night Bloom, and you let that dot run out, and then you Song of Torment, and then when Night Bloom's back up, you put that back on. So they're like the 2 dots that you bounce between. You just don't use both of them at the same time. So even though you don't have Night Bloom, you're still gonna have a very nice dot on your kit, which is super helpful because it is actually strong. Yeah, 5 minutes to think about my Phantom Flurry. Does it again. Did one of those eggs die?
Yeah.
Was that one of us? I think it was.
Did we get any eggs in?
No, but I believe we should.
Okay, I'll get one. Okay, there's one.
That was Flying Frenzy that I just used, so we're good to kill the boss. It was my Phantom Flurry again. I didn't use it. I literally actually did not use it at that point. Because I waited. God, I'm gonna get hit. Alright, be careful because I might do an AoE. Be a little spicy.
Oh, jeez.
We lost her.
Alright, they're rezzing. Oh! Well, I can't res them. Because I can only res once every like 5 minutes. I don't even remember. Do you guys remember in normal content what the fucking deal with this fight is? I don't remember if you like want to kill the eggs, you want to kill the whatever, because it was still consuming eggs to get the damage up.
Science.
Do we have to kill them all?
I don't remember. Alisan, do you recall? This is Pharaoh Sirius. She got any master tips for us?
Face the boss away, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Isn't that fun, though? Face the boss away when it's a fucking circle around us.
Be prepared for a lot of AoE healing, blah, blah, blah. There are two types of eggs, spotted and plain. The plain eggs spawn and add that does a minor AoE, while the spotted eggs spawn and add that channels onto a player. Ignore the eggs until the emote. The egg is threatening the hatch, which will cause 2 to 3 eggs to start to glow purple. Only kill one of them. If one of them is spotted, kill it. If there's more than one killed, Zoo will use Flying Frenzy and Body Slam a party member, which will kill them. When Zoo flies into the air, kill any ads that are alive while Zoo is in the air. She will play. Also use Sonic Boom.
Dude, my head hurts already from that.
So when they glow purple, just try and focus on the spotteds, but only kill like one. Okay.
Kill the spotted ones if it when it starts to glow purple.
Okay. Okay. Nightbloom radius is 10 yalms. So if I stand dead in the fucking center, it should not be enough. Flying frenzy.bng.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah.
I just copy pasted.
Yeah. I definitely want to get a Etheric Mimicry for Momo, though.
Yeah, it's from the hard mode.
Yeah, it might help us in the future to have, like, 2 healers kind of deal, too. Because it doesn't make you do less damage, which is fun, but it augments, like, 4 different abilities.
Yes. It would help.
And honestly, I remember how difficult that one was, but the boss was kind of early. I know we have the log and we're like trying to finish dungeons. I'm okay if we don't on that one. Because I think you guys getting more spells is what's going to help most of all.
Right.
All right. We got this. My only food is sunset carrot nibbles. Fun. Okay. Ready?
Mm-hmm. Not spotted, not spotted. Oh, there's a spotted one.
Ooh, ow. Ooh, thank you, nice.
Oh,
Why is it
It's
going
like,
on you
what is
guys
it?
for the flying
Yeah.
frenzy?
It just says that it will, if there's more than one, it'll do it on any party member.
just okay. If that's true, let's just not be right next to each other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because if we're spread out, it won't
Let's
kill
just
both of
each
us.
take a
It'll
triangle.
kill one.
A pizza slice, just stand in one pizza slice.
Damn, that sucks. Okay. Flying frenzy, Alisan thinks is random. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
They need to at least put a waypoint right up the freaking tip of the stairs. I get that this is not a core important dungeon, but holy crap.
It looks like you could use Diamondback early to block Flying Frenzy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I felt like a hard suggestion because you would have to precast and like really expect it.
Time it.
Yeah. Also, even if an egg that is glowing isn't spotted, I think you need to kill an egg still. You just prioritize spotted.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I just remember killing the eggs pisses off the boss, so for me it was always like, don't kill it, or whatever. Alright, then, yeah, we'll do that. Probably moon flute this one. I'm like trying to be very, very careful if my AoE is not killing. I'm not even going to use Phantom Flurry. Promise you, higher level dungeons, not as hard. It's always the ARR ones. All right. I like how I didn't moon flute after I said I would.
We killing.
I think someone killed an egg by accident.
What do you mean?
They just are they hatching really fast?
They
Yeah.
hatch.
Okay, I got one.
Just be careful of yep, Prime Frenzy was on me, so we're lucky. I have to keep provoking.
Ow.
Still not enough.
Has it done the move yet?
Yeah, it's been
Oh
doing
yeah.
it.
Oh, it has.
Yeah, it's been
Sorry.
doing it over and over. It's the one that almost killed your ass.
Oh. I got an egg.
Do not stand next to each other.
Not bad. This one's odd.
Oh my god, they ignored deep freeze.
Damn.
Yeah, I can't take aggro when you have Mighty Guard and you're the healer. All I've been doing is not even damage dealing, but just spamming provoke, and I still can't take it back. Because Mighty
Nah,
Guard is a
fuck you.
tank stance.
I was just seeing if I can help not die as quickly.
Oh. I'm alive, but I'm barely breathing.
Don't kill me. Yeah, White Wind produces a lot of aggro, unfortunately.
Are we dying? I thought we were gonna do it. Oh, it's because people
Bro,
died. That's
don't
right. I
do
forgot.
another Tsukiyomi again.
I forget. I don't know how Blue Mage works. Kill
We
me.
want
Do
to
it.
die.
Kill me. How do I?
Because otherwise they won't get the spell.
Oh, I didn't. I'm dumb. I haven't done Blue Mage in a while, so I forget easily. So this is taking a long. Thank you. I only have White Wind on my bar at the moment. Also, what I've been using.
What do you mean?
Like in terms of healing. Like, so if I get aggro.
You won't.
Okay.
She
I
had
took aggro
tank
because I
stance
had
on
Mighty on, so I
and
could
was
try and
healing.
live. Yes.
Because tank stance makes you take less damage, but it's still tank stance. Because that's one of the issues with Blue Mage is that it doesn't actually, like, the tanks don't generate a lot of aggro either.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the higher tier content and everything, it's kind of wacky. But yeah, White Wind ends up healing a lot because it looks at like your current HP and then it just combines that into a fucking number and it's like big. Is Gobskin a trial? Gobskin is an open world or a raid. I think that is worth getting. Gobskin, I think, is the one that gets augmented by the healing one. Yeah, with Etheric Mimicry. It's shielding. Gobskin's like real fucking good for that. Alright.
Okay.
Okay, I can't. Oh, that AoE. Oh, almost. Has it done Flying Frenzy?
It has.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's right, it has. Okay, they're hatching. Hatching.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. I mean, yeah.
Oh, I don't know what even like I didn't grab it. It just popped.
My Flying Frenzy will be random.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
So you said they heal up.
I was healed. It just insta popped.
That's...
Alright, what else? I change any spell.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is there anything else we can put on our bars to try out?
I mean, I don't really know what you guys have because we have a lot of spells at this point, so it's just kind of hard. I could drop something. And I don't know, I'm looking. Could do Devour, but it's weird. Let's try that. I can increase my maximum HP. It's not for everybody. I mean, I don't know. I could do Gobskin, but I don't have healer mimicry, so it's only 100 potency rather than 250. But it might be better than nothing. I'll go ahead and throw it on. And then I'll just try and like shield often. Do, 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 do. All right. I guess Gobsquin kind of helped with that. Moon fluted.
Oh, fun.
Let's burst or something. Damn it. I went right into Moonflute, expecting to like try and kill the boss too, but now I can't. It sucks. The spells here really help, which is one of the frustrating parts, but I don't know. I don't know if we're just missing too much, because our gear is a lot better than this dungeon would be, so it's not like It's not like we're really low on it, you know? But there really can't be an expectation just constantly have diamond back up.
And would it be a bad idea if we just all diamond back up at that point real quick, just to see if it is random and just everyone's safer?
I mean, the thing is that he doesn't do it on like a rotation for the flying frenzy. It's when like zoos die, but he can buffer it too. He could be like in the middle of an attack and then, oh, enough zoos have died, I'm gonna do it. So it's just kind of like really hard to parse out when it would happen, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And in order for me to do like a really good final sting combo, I'd have to drop a lot of spells. I don't know if it'd end up being worth it.
I mean, we would try something else for a minute if it gets too much and then come back. Would be nice. I guess I should try to get that res skill.
Yeah, it's one of the most useful skills. It's why I keep saying, like, do the carnival. Because I can't. That's not, like, group content. I can't do it for people.
Yeah, I just haven't been able to really play the last 2 weeks because the connections to Square Enix has actually been pretty bad. They put that on Twitter where they're trying to investigate because AT&T is having issues connecting with them. So I'm only able to do this because I'm on a VPN right now.
Yeah. Can't cast. That should be the second zoo, right? Yep, right there. Nice. That was one zoo. Is it every two? Just straight up every two? Ow. That's probably the second one, right?
Yes.
Right there, it used it on me, so we might be able to just finish this right here. I'm stunned, though, of course. I'm stunned again. Okay, good luck, but then I'm not going to be able to attack for 14 seconds because I got Moon Flute stunned. Used it on me again. Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Oh. Mogul save the day. Oof.
There we go.
Nice.
Very, very nice. Yeah, I guess we just had to wait till the luck had it to use it on me. Like, what, 2-3 times in a row? Oh my god. A very solid Diamondback, though, Momo.
Oh, thanks.
The final boss is way easier.
I hope so.
It's just normal. It's just a normal boss. These things like explode and they're annoying. Alright. Oh, right. Sprites don't get frozen. It's awesome. That valve will need to be closed, so otherwise it is constant AoEs. But I can't do it because I get interrupted through my cast stuff.
Good.
Yeah.
Gonna walk back.
So close to...
There.
Yeah, and then I think is it the pudding spawn because of it? I don't know. Oh, wow. I just received aggro from all of them. There's no way they're going to make it down here, so I don't know how.
They ran right past me.
That's wild. Maybe they will make it to me. Oh, cool. Here you are.
Hi.
Oh, and I can turn off this. Oh my god.
Good luck. I'll be
Shit,
back
they
again.
hurt. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this looks sprite.
It's like it's such a mix. Like I want to put up Diamondback, but I also want to do damage because I have the more spells. Yeah, the sprites are, you are right, Allison. They are a little spicy. And of course they can't be frozen, so we can't just ultra vibrate them.
I have to do it in part.
Try and stun them or something. Oh, I wish I had my spirit. Yeah, Bad Breath does have paralysis. That's a good idea.
There we go.
Alright, now we do.
Oh,
Does it work
you
on the sprites? I don't
fucking-
know. Let me see. I have no idea.
Okay. It's just the two sprites left.
How
long
it?
I got the valve, but then
Yeah.
they exploded. So
Yeah.
I walk up and y'all are just dead.
They're really the end game boss.
Wait, what?
They're really the end game boss. So
Yeah.
literally, we're just gonna beat by sprites. Not even the slimes, nothing else. It's a freaking crystal flying around.
All right, ladies, it's time for us to kill ourselves.
I
Uh,
feel embarrassed already.
oh, to be an etheric valve. Hey, one sprite at a time, please. Yeah, fully resisted on paralysis. That's fantastic. Love that for us.
This is the only boss we need, right?
It did apply blind and slow, you're right. For the final boss? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
next
God,
one
'cause
is
fuck these
final.
crystals.
Oh my god.
It's the worst feeling when it's like
This
just
is-
two crystals that whooped 4 people.
This is not the final boss.
Oh no. Oh.
Final boss is a stupid sexy siren.
Do we have to worry about anything for this one?
I honestly could not fucking tell you. It doesn't give us any spells. It is straight up
Oh, okay.
forgettable to me though, so that might be good or bad.
Okay.
Mini
Oh,
boss.
there's
Okay.
ads.
he's
So-
resisted on freeze, but his minions are not.
Nope. Yeah. I used my ultraviolet, by the way, so I won't have it. for
So that
a bit.
explains why I don't remember anything about him.
Yeah, he seemed pretty easy.
Yeah. Demagogue.
Alright. Anything particular here?
I don't remember. I just do actually recall that like she is an easier boss. I think since they changed it, she has a little bit of like look away mechanics or something.
Yeah.
But her Song of Torment. Okay, slowly move to a target. Should be kited while the DPS kill them. If they reach them, they stun them. She'll appear in the center or on an edge. She's in the middle. Stack on top of her to avoid getting hit with an AoE. She's on the edge. Move out from in front of her to avoid a charge. Okay. All right. Ready? Fully heal up someone who has some sort of debuff on them or they'll get charmed. Noted. Okay. All right. Let's try it out.
I'm guessing that person wants to know who the leaders are. Got to worry about
You have like
anything
10 to
else.
12 seconds to fully heal them up. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, she is needs to be fully healed. There we go. Okay, so it's like a doom charm. That makes sense. All right, so she bounced away. Get in, because this is the in the center. That is her move, Song of Torment, right there. So she has done the thing that we need her to do, and we're essentially good to kill her.
All right.
Oh, HP recovery via healing magic is reduced. Okay. Oh, damn it.
Can I take this off? Yeah.
Oh, get to the sides.
You can take that off of you as well. Wait. There we go.
Siren song, so you need to be fully healed. Lunatic voice, can I interrupt that? It was too late, I think.
I should get Blue Mage as an LB, even if it's just like some.
Dude, a lot of people feel that way, and a lot of them are really, really hoping that if you guys think about it, the next expansion that we're unlocking when they uncap it includes Warrior of Light fight. And Warrior of Light was a lot of limit breaks in that fight, so some people are kind of hoping that like the spell we get is to do a limit break.
It'd be cool.
oh god.
Also, congrats! See how much easier it is?
We did it.
Wow. Oh my god.
Alright, so Flying
Only after
Frenzy,
bashing our heads a couple times.
marked. Song of Torment, marked and marked. Song of Torment for sure put on your bar. Super worth
Okay.
it. You got Song of Torment, Sonic Boom you already got, so that's all of them, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Gives me time to repair my shit because it's broken as hell.
Alright, I am back. I am fucking sore, but I'm not like sore, so it's hard. Alright.
Gotta repair.
Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do another dungeon. Let me see which one is a good one to do. I would like one that at least offers like more than one spell.
Ow.
Maybe one from a newer-ish expansion too. Might be better. Great Google, the Vault. These are all trials. Could get Cold Fog from the Burn. That one's always the hard one, though. So probably not. That's Hell's Lid. That's Temple of the Fist. Okay. I think we can do the Vault. I think that one's good because we can get Black Knight's what was that? Black Knight's Tour and White Knight's Tour. And that'll be a 2-for-1. Let me see if that's all of the ones from the Vault. Yeah, just those 2 spells. Okay. All right. I think I'll probably just keep the same spells that I had before.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't know if you want me to like say you're like, I don't know if that bothers you or not. Be like, oh well, he's streaming.
Oh, you can say whatever you want. I just didn't want it to be more like awkward where it seems like we were avoiding a conversation, so I figured I'll bite the bullet.
Like,
yeah, I feel it. All right,
don't know
so
if you want me to say.
if it's something you want, it's cool with me. The nice part is
there's some streamers that like to keep their separate like things separate sometimes. I mean, obviously the FC, most of them know that you stream, but yeah.
Yeah. I have a chat hidden, so as long as other people don't feel worried, they're kind of good.
What a depressing dungeon we're doing. How dare you?
Oh.
On the bright side, it is also Heaven's Ward. So we do not need to worry as much about ARR shenanigans. But it is still Heaven's Ward.
I'm gonna put on my sad
I'm using
playlist.
mine
Hold
first,
on.
real quick. There you go.
Alright. I had to bring these two because one of them's a ranged guy that likes to stay. Okay.
One of y'all got your ultra violet, so lit.
Here somewhere.
Okay, I should.
There we go.
There you go.
Ew.
Ooh.
Now, the only thing I will point out too is that oh, come on, get the range one over here. Come on. Not range, but rather melee. The Black Knight and White Knight's tour is from one set of ads. They're specifically the like white and black horses that happen outside of that like middle boss that knocks you against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So we just had to make sure we don't fucking like kill them. Oh, I fucking... Right. I forgot I changed my abilities. I was trying to use Feather Rain. I had it off. Get so confused. Alright. First boss. Don't worry about, like, bursting everything on the guy, because remember that he, like, transforms, so...
Okay.
It ends up, like, kind of not mattering, which is very annoying. Ooh!
Oh, shoot.
Spicy! What the fuck was that? I had Diamond back on. What did they do to me?
Oh.
Did we kill?
If you can. If you
I
can.
won't do it.
Yeah, he doesn't give an ability, so.
Oh,
But he's gonna transform and then do a lot of damage and have full HP. Here's my chapstick.
Aha!
there we go.
Why me?
You're special.
Oh,
I'm special now. I have freaking one-shotted.
And then there's... Oh, wait. Was it the auto attack after that killed you?
I think so.
I think there was a marker on her head.
She had a the marker with the mechanic, and then
Yeah.
the autos.
I used Ram's voice at the start? No, I didn't. I think I'll do that and just vibrate away the ads. I'm wondering if he can just straight up die. That'd be fine.
Going back.
Man, this first area is kind of weird.
What?
Like I'm looking around kind of the scene like it's a giant chapel for one.
Yeah.
But there's all these chairs as if you're going to give a sermon, right? Or
Yeah.
something. Where the fuck do you give the sermon?
Probably on top up here.
Yeah, but like
stages.
you can tell. I mean, like, where's the stand? You know what I mean?
I mean,
I don't
he's
know,
tall
just-
enough that you probably don't need a stand.
It just doesn't
can-
seem that impressive.
Have you seen European churches? The one they are specifically building in Spain too. That's a huge fucking like church. But it's a church or a chapel. I don't remember.
They're honestly the same to me because I don't know the difference.
Me too.
Oh my god, they all resisted.
Damn.
There we go. Guess I wasn't in range.
It must have been that AoE I stood in. I thought because I had on Diamondback that I'd be good, but no. That was the thing I think that killed me.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what?
That one,
Copy.
Bloodstain, yeah. Oh, Circle of Scorn killed me? That hurts.
Ooh.
Hurts to hear. Alright, now we can open up with damage. And I missed my fucking peculiar light.
I have a marker. Do I need to do it?
He just jumps to you and then does a lot of damage to you.
Very good.
But the following auto attack should go to me because I have aggro. I think it just went to you guys before because I was like dead. Those things explode, so just be a little careful. And
Get away
I
from with that. Okay. Yeah.
give Gobskin. There we go. Don't cast. Oh, you piece of shit. Wait, does that count? Does this count? Oh, thank God it procs Cold Fog. Do do do. Thought I saw a bleed for a second. I need to use Song of Torment more.
Dang it. I'm running away. Oh god.
Alright, very nice. Very nice. Easy, good kill. Little AoE. See, isn't that much more tolerable than that ARR dungeon?
Uh,
Wait
Yeah.
until the last boss.
right? Like, oh, let's wait till the last boss.
Well, I mean, the one we struggled with wasn't even the last one, really.
No, I know, but this last boss is like bad.
Is it?
Like it, I mean, I remember when I used to get it in roulette, a lot of people like just didn't know how to fucking do it, and we would wipe consistently, and it was mostly like the tank's fault. But it was just so bad.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So it's like a hit and miss, really.
There we go. Now they're
Okay, I'll
frozen.
use mine first, real quick. Oh, well, go ahead. There we go.
Ba-boom.
Yeah, I'm getting this stuff. I don't care. You guys can pass if you don't want it.
Oh, I am not
I'm
paying
using
attention.
brand company stuff.
Yeah, you guys need it more than me. So I feel it. Their Nebula move is an AoE. So it'll be a little spicy. But they can get frozen, apparently. Oh. Well, I'll throw out a little Ultra Vibration. Just end that now. Okay. Because Cold Fog also applies freeze. So I was just doing it for damage. I didn't think they could be frozen.
Oh.
Something about them just being a little bit larger of an enemy. I thought, oh, okay. All right. This is the area with the knights. And we have two moves, which is White Knight's Tour and Black Knight's Tour. So we need both of them to cast it. I believe it is their like linear AoE, and they are the next people. Right? Yeah, they're the next people. So we can just go ahead and freeze and like kill these guys.
Mine's on cooldown.
Okay.
Mine is on
Until you
36.
guys get like better moves, I'll be honest, the White Knight and Black Knight Tour is not a bad ability. What happens is they both like once you use one, the next time you use the other is damage up. So you just swap back and forth between them.
So we're just waiting for him to throw the skill out.
Yeah.
I'm hitting their butt. I'm hitting their butt.
Yeah, I'm the auto.
Oh,
So
there you
that's
go.
White Knights and Black Knights Tour. Cast. It went off. Bleed. They are frozen. I think
I don't
all of us
have-
have it on cooldown.
I have this.
Oh, Ultra Vibration. Well, now they're not frozen anymore.
Damn it!
I didn't use Alter Vibration. I used.
I did. I
Mage
used it
Yeah.
at the end. 'Cause it was off cooldown right then.
Mine's off cooldown now.
It's alright, we can just kill them.
Hey yo.
Action alert.
So you got those
Hey,
two.
yo.
We can just finish the dungeon. you want to account for the log and everything, because you'll get seals and stuff. Up to you guys.
Sure.
Alright.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Waiting for him to activate. Hopefully it's in 11 seconds when my peculiar light is off cooldown. Yeah, I saw that overpower. The power. Oh, spicy.
Well.
Oh no, I had a phoenix feather.
Oh, I didn't know you were gonna use it.
I was gonna use it on you.
My bad. I'm used to you guys just not having a heal. Oh my god, this is another dungeon with a super, super far back respawn.
Oh, okay, that was easy.
Is he dead?
No, I'm standing here and he just decided to like go right in front of me and just attack like in front but not at me. So I was like, I don't
Yeah.
have to move, I guess.
If you want to take less damage, you could turn on Mighty Guard now, Lena, if you still have it on your bar.
Oh god, I threw it out because
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm just like watching
that
that
was
party
a little bit
list,
off.
very nervous because I can't see what's going on.
yeah. I think it's
Seeing
a big-
3 Vuln stacks, and seeing Momo with Lucid. I'm like, they're fighting for their life.
Oh, he did it again. I'm like, thank you, dude. I'm so thankful for you for not, you know. Oh, it's because okay.
Oh
Never mind,
no.
that was the aggro.
Well, let me. I'll just kill myself.
Hello, did you guys get it? Oh, not bad though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful where you get knocked back, because if you get knocked back into the little void things, it ends up doing vuln stacks for every time you're attached to. And did Phoenix Downs work in dungeons? I didn't think while you're in combat, but it's been a hot minute since I've ever seen them.
Yeah, it says cannot be used during battle. Never mind. Oh well.
I wasn't gonna bring it up, Allison. I
know
just
what?
appreciated her trying.
Shut
I
up.
recognize you. You shut up. Fuck you, bitch.
Shut up.
Bitch.
Bitch. I'll leave right now.
Well, I'll leave first. Okay.
Do it.
Beat you there.
Damn.
Yeah, we got this though. Hello, Jaskrin. How are you? You good? You hanging out? Are you ready to tell me about today's 90s product that you remember? Your Gucci,
What?
as they say. Last time Jaskrin was talking about hit clips. If you guys remember those from like early
Yes.
2000s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Good
Sorry. Hit clips. Oh,
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah,
I
they were the
remember that
music kind of
conversation.
toy thing. You plug in. It's not even the full song. It was only like trademarked of like 1 minute and 20 seconds on average.
Of course, he would say that.
Yeah, I had some Jaskrin. I had
bit of
Backstreet
both.
Boys.
Isn't he the same age as me, or like a little bit older at least? How does he know this shit and I don't?
He's more my age than your age.
You're like a year or two older than me. What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know. So I guess it's a big enough difference on whether or not you.
I am way
No.
older. Shut the fuck up.
Hunter
Jess,
will never reveal his age.
He's being grandpa.
Yeah, because last time we asked and he still kept it a secret.
Want to go way back? I'm down, Luna. Hit me up for 90s toys.
Do you guys remember the toys it was like a long stick and it had like a weird like thing inside where it was
stick
hollow
and
enough where it
hoop.
would,
Yeah.
no, not hoop. Like it was a long tube. It came in different colors and there was like a little like ball or something and it would echo and it'd be like you know what I mean? Whenever you
The ones
move.
that you like hit and they make
Yeah.
weird sounds.
Well, not hit, but you would turn it another way and it would do the sound and then you would do it again and it would go back like up and
Yak-Back.
down.
I just looked up Yak-Back. I don't know this. And I know most
it's Skip
weird
It.
toys. I've never seen this.
I know the skip
Skip
it.
it, I remember.
Skip
remember
It.
those
Skip It
days.
was tight. All right, you guys are ready?
Eh.
Cut you to pieces.
Definitely thought she was describing some toy from the Dark Ages. Yeah.
I have a history major. Do you guys remember the Iron Maiden back in the day? That was a real doozy of a 90s toy.
Well, it didn't really exist. They were more, they weren't actually used for torture, though, right?
They were.
Mm.
Yeah, they were.
Fact
I mean,
check
people would
right for
die,
you.
so-
I
it
thought
wasn't
they were
like torture
decoration
per se.
set pieces and not as
No.
not as prevalent as people think, right?
Nah, it was a thing.
You're a thing.
I am a thing, thank you. I'm actually thing 1. I'm the better one.
I might die.
Don't die.
No.
All right. Make sure to not get knocked back towards the ball. Ooh. I appreciate the follow, Stormshot. How are you? Yeah, make sure to not get knocked back into the ball because you don't want the vulnerability.
You mean the weird portal thingy?
Yeah,
How is it a ball?
because it's a sphere.
Yeah, no it's not.
What?
It's a circle.
What?
It's a portal.
It enters into four-dimensional space as a portal. That makes it a sphere inherently, right?
No.
What the fuck? Iron Maidens weren't real. Oh, fuck, put you in an Iron
Iron
Maiden woman.
Maidens were real.
Iron
They were
your
an
goddamn
actual
maiden.
device used.
I'm gonna device your...
Yeah, keep going. You got
What?
this. I
Wait up.
believe in you.
She has one Vuln stack, don't die. You had a toy called Sky Dancers and lost the little doll that was a part of it for like a month. Wait, are Sky
They came
Dancers
with
the
movie.
fairies?
Yeah,
lost
you would like
mine on
it
the
would
roof.
be you would whirl it up and then it would fly out and then they
I
have
got rid of it after
and
like
it
a
came with
couple
like
years.
I think some of them came with like a movie, but they had a show about it. I think or for like one of them.
They ended up having branded, oh my god, what are they called? Tinkerbell. Later.
Yeah. But like it had a whole movie. I had that. Do I still have that movie? I don't even remember. I think we gave it away.
I
But
know
it came with
lost
a movie.
mine
I
on
was
the roof.
obsessed as a kid.
Do you guys
For
remember
some
the
reason.
very, very old like meme video of the girl getting it, flying it immediately into the fireplace on
Yeah.
Christmas Day?
Yeah.
Yes, and she
That's
just
literally what
like
happened with me on Christmas Day. I
feel
got mine, put mine
so
on the
bad.
roof.
Oh well.
I laughed at it every
Yikes.
time. I didn't feel bad at all.
I could never
What?
get back after because I really didn't have a ladder to get it, so it just sat on that roof for the rest of the time.
Eva was never poor. I felt it.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
I
No.
got
When
lucky
that
with
toy got
presents.
destroyed, I knew that girl was not getting another one.
Yeah,
like,
that's
aw.
what
Okay,
my
yeah, but
mom
that's
said.
also her fault for doing it right next
She's
to the fireplace.
5.
That's also
Okay,
why they got
it's-
rid of them after a while.
No,
It became
it's
a
the
safety
parents' fault
hazard.
for not thinking about that.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess hers didn't come with the DVD either.
Nah, probably not. I'm trying to think of older toys that I enjoyed, but I
used
didn't
to
really
do-
have any. Like, you guys ever hear of a Game Boy Advance? Like, that's my older toy.
I used to do Bakugan back in the day.
Oh my god. Yo,
favorite shit
I
is-
had a RC controlled Beyblade it controlled whether or not
Oh,
it
yeah.
spun wide or spun like close.
Dude,
And that was wild.
Remember Tamagotchi?
Remember,
those?
Hani owns one that came out last year.
I was gonna say
Well,
they're
they're really old. I know they've changed it now.
No, I know, but
where-
like she has a recent Kingdom Hearts special edition.
Yeah, there's new ones now.
Yeah.
But the thing is, though, right, is that you can program the toy now so it doesn't like. It has a like you can make a set thing for it versus like back in the day you could control when it was hungry and shit. So like during class you have to like sneakily, play your fucking little Tamagotchi while
Still
the
went
teacher wasn't
off.
looking, or else your Tamagotchi might die because you're in class. I remember those days.
Yeah,
I got
Digivices were a thing I was way more into because I wish Digimon had better games. Like Digimon was such a potential series and just fell flat. But I always wanted the one, I think it was like the SP or something. It's the one from 2nd gen that they get when they do the advanced Digivices of like Courage, and it kind of flips up like a DS almost. That one was really cool. I remember watching eBay when I was like fucking 12 trying to get it, but everybody wanted to sell it for $120.
Yeah, they weren't cheap.
No.
At least if you come from a family that made minimum wage at this point.
Don't be in the
Fucking
fire.
boppers. Puppy Kitty Surprise. What is that? What is Puppy Kitty Surprise?
We need to get
Oh,
away
do
from
you
each
guys
other,
have the tether?
or to-
You gotta break it by going far. The thing
Okay,
is that
sure.
you, wherever you guys are when it like finish casting is what it establishes as its base.
Okay.
And then you go far. So it's a little spicy.
This must be purged.
You never know how many puppies are inside. Oh my god, I'm so curious. Yeah, Luna,
used to
did
do-
you have a game that you really liked on your like Game Boys and stuff? Because like the first one that I owned was Advance.
God.
I never owned a prior one.
They said they own the one on with Tetris in it.
Yeah, that would be the original. The cool thing is that
Tetris
all
is
of the
my-
all of the Game Boys, including Color and Advance, could still play Color and regular games. Like later on my Advanced, I had Odds World, and I could still play that. If you guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. Alright. I think we got this, right?
I remember so much about like toys when I was younger that I can't buy toys for my cousins. It's just so hard to pick and they're very picky with like toys they like. Like there's a specific TV show or like this specific thing. I can't just like go and get them something like a stuffed animal, like a Webkins or whatever anymore.
Yeah.
I went to Target one day and they have like fucking iPods as toys.
Yep.
Like they have a program like a little electrical iPod.
Yeah.
Or, like an iPad. I'm like, what the fuck?
They it's weird. Like once you start kind of looking at those toys too, even when we were younger, I remember seeing these toys where they existed as like fake Blackberries.
Yeah.
So you could basically be like your business dad, and it was like, oh my god. Of course, nobody was gonna buy that.
I used to.
You played the
I
shit out of
was
Super Mario Land.
envious
That's a
of my
good one.
cousin because she would get that, and then like the toy car that you can drive around outside, like the Jeeps and
Oh
stuff.
my god. Anyone that
I'd be, like,
had that,
so
you knew
jealous.
they had a good amount of spare
Yeah,
cash. Those things were like
yeah.
$500 fucking dollars back then, so they're like what, 7, 8 now, I think.
Yeah, they're expensive now. It was the one thing I got jealous of. I'm moaning as fast as I can. The forces were in my way. Sorry. Like,
Sickness must be purged.
oh,
Pretty
crap.
Pretty Princess, but that's a board game. I don't recall that.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Trying to be careful so you don't get hurt. Ooh, that's an AoE. Okay, we're all healed, so we're fine.
Yeah.
I'll give another gob skin. Alright. Watch out for the horsies.
Y'all remember Club Penguin?
I never played it.
Dude, that was like my first like RP scene. I'm not kidding.
I just remember knowing that it wasn't really worth my time.
Dude, I played the shit out of that
A
game.
mini drop if you guys need it.
A what? Oh my god. I don't, I do have it.
I do not. I got it.
Yeah, they all left.
Yeah. Got it a long time.
Yeah.
And I
got
passed
it.
because you said you didn't get it.
I didn't have it. Yay.
Allison, you mentioned about the sleepover in the class and the teacher provided sock and boppers and the kids kept wanting to bring them back in. Yeah, those were wild. I learned pretty fast that sock and boppers are not soft.
Nope.
They are just straight up punching somebody with a plastic pillow. So we were not allowed to use them
Sock
because
and bopper.
we had people come over like in the neighborhood and they had them, and yeah, like you took one punch and you were like, oh no, this is actually not a toy. What the fuck? Like this is a legitimate weapon, especially when, you know, the 90s with the plastic blow up stuff, the way that they creased everything in these like dumpling
Yeah.
crinkles ended up just being able to cut you. Yeah, you could just cut
Yep.
somebody. Oh,
I literally took a pop on him and just sliced his lip, and my mom was like, never again. I was like, what? Well, there you go. We had a lot of dangerous toys in the 90s. Let's be like the jumping, like little block jumping shoes that kind of gave you like a sort of like a trampoline, but it was
Yeah,
in your own
that
shoe.
would be like there would
breaking
be
the
so many
ankle.
TV ads for that. I really wanted it so badly.
Yeah, a lot of
Then the
crazy
weird
stuff.
like orb thing. I don't remember what it's called.
let me
but
mark
like it's
off
like
those moves for you guys.
quote unquote magic because like it like I don't know what it's called. You know what I mean? Like you would move it on your body and it would like look like it was standing in one place, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called. Magic orb. I don't know.
The what?
There's an orb that like I don't know. Hold on. Let me.
Oh, you mean the Fushigi ball?
Fushigi, yeah.
Yeah, the infomercial thing, because
Oh, it's like
it's
$40.
yeah, because it's just like a fucking mirror polished ball. So when you
I
move
used
it,
to
it
get
just looks
jealous
like it
also
stays
with
still.
the
Yeah, yeah.
infomercials that came
Yeah.
on with like the paint where you spray like where you're supposed to like blow in it and it sprays and all that stuff, whatever. Like there was a bunch of like infomercials I used to get like
Oh my god, you can get a stand for your Fushigi ball? That's crazy, y'all. Wow. It says the title on it too. That's crazy. And you can see the person taking the photo of the ball on the ball because it's a mirror.
I hated it so much. I hated those
What's next?
infomercials. Well, that is what I am checking. Because I think we are done for the dungeons. Because I think Evo has to head out.
Yeah, I got a zoomies.
oh good.
Which
I
I was trying
promised a
to.
friend I would play a game with them, and we kept pushing it back for like 2 weeks now. And today is like the day they have time, so I got a zoomies. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks for joining. It was fun.
I'll still lurk in chat and everything.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to
good-
see if there's any. Yeah, take care. I'm trying to see if there's
Have a
anything
good one.
else we can do.
I don't really think so, besides whatever group content, because the rest of like we're kind of on the same page of just grinding out the rest of the series before the next week. But I don't like today's map rotation, so
Yeah, you don't want to do Seal Rock over and over again?
No. It's
No?
like people just don't know how to do it, and it is. We literally stayed on one like point for like half the map time, and I was just like, why are we not moving? Why are we not going anywhere else? And then we just get sandwiched. And I only got like, I think I'm on the last tier. I'm like 2 away from the armor. Let me check. Because I'm like you, I want to get the armor. So that
Oh,
I
you're
can at least have
2
that.
away from it?
Yeah.
Damn, you've been playing it.
Yes. And I even played during the like I was lagging and everything. Yeah, it was not fun. So I mean, we can do whatever. I'm down for whatever. It's just yeah, I don't know what else we can really do because most of the content is still next week, and we need a couple more people for any.
Well, what else do you guys got? Do you guys do you have like Boja, Eureka, any of that too as well that you want to work on or anything? Because that's stuff
mean,
as well.
At some point,
Because until we have fucking next week, we don't have as much content to do. Which is funny because next week doesn't even really add that much anyways. It just adds Savage.
My issue with Arika
Following
is
week.
I think you said we needed to be like the same, and I think I'm like, I have to go check, but I'm higher, so, and I don't know what, I think Momo would be the one that's low, so I don't know, like, because you said it'd be harder for experience, so I don't know if I would have to sit outside the party or what, but
Yeah, it's a bit weird. I mean, I also have my alt that if that was something we wanted to do, I just, you know, come as my alt who is level 0, and then...
I mean, I'm sure he'd be down because it's, you know, rewards and mounts and goodies. For me wise, I gotta double check my level.
I just always... there's a thing where I find in this game, there's a lot of stuff to do, but it's all scattered in terms of how to remember. Because, like, did we actually end up getting all of the routes of the Criterion? I know we did for me, but...
From Momo, no. We can go do that.
Yeah, I'd be down. Because I wanted to make sure. Oh, that's what it was. We ran out of time. Right.
Yeah. We were
and Allison, you're right. I realized after I said it that unfortunately,
if she's wanting to do
Savage
some,
comes
she
out.
can do some too. If she's not busy, that is, because I know she had a couple left too on there.
Oh, I almost touched my workshop out of habit, and I'm trying to save the EXP. Okay, these are all ready, so I just need to...
Is there an easier way to check what my Eureka level is without having to go in there? Or do I have to go there?
You can check it on your lodestone profile, but I don't think you can check it on your character. I think you have to come in.
Okay, let me drop for just a sec. I'm just gonna board it. I'm not gonna... I'm right here.
You just go to Kugane.
Just gonna peek real quick. Well, I'm down for the other one, because I really get them unlocked and we can figure this one out later. I'm level 17 at the moment for this
one. Not bad. Okay, you've actually done some bit.
Yeah. So, I guess in the future, and let me mark that down so that I can have it as a note to myself. And then, yeah, if in the future, if we want to plan for Eureka, I'm down.
I think if we plan for it, I'll probably do it once the patch slows down again, because I mean, hey, like we talked about, if you guys are actually interested in wanting to do Savage next year, we got the PF.
It's okay if you're doing work in between, but I would like you to come with us so you can get your stuff done too. Because then we can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, as they say.
Yeah, because I don't know if you guys were still serious on wanting to joining me for PFing the tier or not.
Yeah, no, I'm down for all that stuff. I just want to make sure I at least point out my... Because I also know you were talking about like the things with Eureka and...
yeah, I think it's one of those content where it's really good with downtime, because there will be some periods of time where we don't...
Do you want me to tank for the Karas, or are you going to tank? What are you in the mood for? And you'll have to invite me back.
No. What's the item level? Didn't we figure this out last time that it was cap? Oh my god, I went into Duty Finder. I hate it so much. Why couldn't they have put it in Duty Finder? Or at least a tab or something, right?
Yeah. Item level 400.
And then Momo, you'll need to pull up your list so you can give us the directions of which ones you're on.
Average item
We'll
level
go
575. Item level sync is 635.
Oh, that.
Okay. Damn, I cannot come as Black Mage. I guess not. Black Mage is 610. Paladin did not receive the atonement changes yet. But I am excited for them. Did you see that, Lena?
What?
The Paladin
Oh,
atonement changes?
are they changing some more stuff?
Well, they're changing a bit, but the one thing they talked about is that for atonement, using atonement will no longer break your 1-2-3 combo.
Oh, thank God. That's kind of like why I'm
All of the other tanks
basic
that have
stuff.
their kind of like burst are allowed to cycle through their 1-2-3. I always found it weird that
You have 469 left?
we weren't.
Okay. Well, let's do it.
Okay.
This house and wanna come.
I got her. Or I'm inviting her at
And then
least.
are you on a DPS or tank though?
I'm a tank. It's been a hot minute since I played Paladin, and
Okay.
I kind of want to do it.
If you get tiresome, let me know. I'll do it for you.
Yeah, we'll see on next patch how much they actually buff the other tanks, because they talked about buffing all of them
Yeah.
minus Dark Knight.
Which will be interesting.
Yeah, I'm really, really curious about how Paladin lines up. Because if they just buff all of them, but Paladin is still like fucking 30% lower than the rest, I'd shoot myself in the head. Okay, you're gonna take a work break for the Criterion. Oh, yeah. She's in the party, isn't she? Okay. Have you actually taken the break now? Because I don't want to make you wait too long. My 2.46? Right, because I'm 2.45 with food instead of 2.5. I kind of forgot Paladin fucking hates anything that's not 2.5 GCD right now, and it's really annoying. Because something that I find extremely frustrating is Paladin's kit is mostly spells. So skill speed doesn't fucking count for your spells.
Exactly. Like that. I don't know. I kind of don't understand.
It doesn't make sense. It's stupid. Like, I get it thematically, but it just makes it very annoying because, I don't know, if you play one tank, you kind of want to play them all, and they all tend to be very similar. I don't want to have to get multiple gearing methods because this game is ass with gearing ults. Like, holy shit. I didn't know if she was
I don't.
good. Yeah, it was really annoying, wasn't it? Just the fucking alt gearing.
Yeah, that's the one, like, if I were to nitpick this game, like, it prides itself a little bit with the alting system in a sense, but at the same time, I feel like the gearing part of it is flawed. Like,
yeah, it's like you can play every class on every game, but not in the content at the end.
Yeah. So it's like I'm picking and choosing what I really want towards the end. Until it's like, and then dead time is when you can grind the most, but even then.
Yeah. I didn't see if she had said she was Gucci or not. Did I miss that?
I don't see her say anything either. But let me end some party.
Oh, interesting. Death Stranding, free on Epic Games right now.
That's what they released in the vault? Okay, I'll at least claim it.
I like never open up that launcher, so I always forget to claim free games.
Yeah, there was a lot of party games last week to claim in the week before.
Granary. I gotta send some shit out. Island stones I'm capped on. Oh, okay. Wait, they removed trios from Fortnite? Wait, what?
What?
Why?
When? We played it like a couple days ago.
Dare
We
they?
played like over the weekend. Yeah, when?
Let me do this for beehive chips and wood opals.
Is it just
Oh,
for a
and
certain
resin.
mode or in general too?
Literally, why would they do that? They just moved it this recent patch. I just don't get it.
What? Yeah, that's weird. Because oftentimes the only reason why me and Momo go into trios is because when we go into squads, half the time one person just disappears or don't even load in. So it's trios and still no point. Which did you download League or Valorant or got your stuff in order?
Nah, I completely forgot.
Oh my god. And you're like, hit me up, we want to play. We're trying to hit you up, and you still got it.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. You were busy with Warframe, so I'll give you that excuse.
I'm gonna
It is a
keep
cool
being
thing
busy with
going on
this fucking like steel path circuit shit they got going on.
I know. I try to log on some more, and I'm like, maybe sometime I'll just make you freaking help me get my shit.
This fucking asshole. I had a feeling. I was like, she's fucking talking, but not telling us. It's like, I know she's ready. All right, just registering in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they did add ranked. I forgot about that. Do I know anything about the lore of Heaven on High? Who built this giant tower? Oh my god. Who was it? You find out a lot of things when you reach the top, specifically based on the rewards that they provide you. Also, I am going at Lena's direction because I do not recall.
Yeah, Momo's got the list up, I think. Do you have it up for your path, Momo?
No.
You want me to pull it up then?
You usually
path
do.
4? Okay.
I said path 4, path 6, and path 9 is what I need.
Do we know if the new dungeon stuff is coming this patch or no?
Dungeon as in variant criterion?
Yeah.
No. It is literally like just the extreme trial.
Left path.
The regular dungeon because of story.
Mhm.
And then like raid.
Basically, defeat enemies, open the water gate if you want. It has no impact. Defeat more enemies, beat the guy, and then once we pass him, that's what you have to do if you think.
Oh my bad.
So first half, just do your.
Yeah, I think the people, I thought the people who made the Heaven on High Tower, the people that made like some of the Aetherites, right? Okay. What's new Requiesce Guide is just in the blades. I don't do magic, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm not gonna remember a really good opener. This kind of sucks. And then you have free Requiesce Cat as a movement filler, just like Afflatus. Okay. 1, 2, 3. What would my opener be? 1, 2, fight or flight. 3. Do all the shit. When would I atonement? Probably on 5th GCD. I don't know. That's weird. They're not physical yet, Lamel. Isn't it super fun when I'm sitting here trying to be like, man, what am I going to do for damage? And then it's AoE, so it like kind of doesn't matter.
Yep.
I could do my free Holy Circle and I just keep forgetting. Now I want to do Holy Spirit. Oh, shoot me. Do you remember the name of the crafting group that made the crystals? Not the Charlian ones, but oh my god. I forget what that group's called. Oh my god. Oni something? I'm trying to find in my goddamn memory like the proper answer, and I honest to God cannot recall. Also, we are taking nothing for damage. I know it is mostly thanks to Momo just throwing shields out. But I'm
That was my
here.
first shield.
Yeah, like I know, but like there, like all I'm doing is fucking a Sheltron, and I'm like, damn, dude, do I even need a mitt? Like, what the fuck? It's free, but damn. Meow. Alright, let's try this. What is this? 1, 2, 3. Use this for filler. Those two. Hit 3 times, and then probably just immediately go into swords. Oh, Goring doesn't do a dot anymore, right? Isn't it just a single burst?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so I need to use it as filler during fight or flight. That's my bad.
Yeah, I learned about that like a couple weeks ago because I was like, I swear this thing had a dot, and then like I was like, oh, they changed it. It's
I'm the only melee, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So I do not care about boss positioning. It's all about me, baby. Do 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 do. Gotta go stream. All right, Luna. Take care. It was fun. Okay. So I used Goring at the wrong time. I won't have it for fight or flight. I also think I'm using fight or flight at the wrong time because of my blades. Dude, I am struggling to remember what the proper way to do anything is.
Yeah, if you figure it out, let me know, because I'm kind of like going wonky with my rotation now because I'm just like,
I did earlier on release because I sat down for it. And then I like confirmed that I was essentially right on my assumptions, but it's just been like a hot minute. When you don't play it for an entire fucking like patch or tier, it's just so easy to forget.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even using my gap closers that much. Subterranean Shutter. Woo! I think that counted. I'm trying to remember what the like dot tick timer for fucking snapshotting passage is because it's a weird ability. I don't know. Paladin is cool though. I just wish it was like better. I'm not even asking for it to be up at the top. I just don't want it to be fucking gimping if I play it.
Okay. We defeat another wave of enemies, but when we get to the sack room, we're gonna grab any 2 sacks that aren't the correct ones from path 1 and 2. So just other ones. And then head through the door, defeat monsters, and then this time we're going to ignore the cotton spores. If you end up stepping on one by accident, don't worry, but make sure you do not step on all of them, and then head through the thing. So.
And orchestral. Alright, my bad. I just had to break my habit, like one move in on Requiescat into like the Holy Spirits.
Later, you might need to talk to that person better. I think what it sounds like is he's trying to figure out the ring system because it sounds like his wife used to run something like coordinate RP and lead it, and also, so I think he might be trying to figure out like how to.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out if you move up the ranks.
Yeah.
but
Like leader, officer
this
type
is the
stuff.
FC that's not for that.
Yeah, well, so that's why I'm saying you might need to later, like, you might need to speak with him later on more details on what he's about, because it sounds like that's what he's trying to get information on. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
how this FC really works. I don't know if someone randomly invited him, or was it from like the finder or what.
Yeah.
Because he was asking about like, do you guys have an RP leader? Like,
Yeah. I have chat hidden though, so it's not really a stream thing.
No. I'm just telling you later, you know.
Yeah.
If
I know.
you remember.
I messaged you.
Yeah. Wrong bags, basically.
Oh,
So
wrong.
whatever bag.
Okay.
So don't do that far corner one. Just, yeah, anyone but like this one or this one, like whatever. And then just try not to hit the spool.
Alright. Let's get on in there. Oh, fuck yeah, that Holy Spirit did count and use one of my blades. Right? Oh, no, it didn't. No, I'm just used to 5 stacks, so seeing 4 is throwing me off. That's what's happening. That's different. Yeah, it's crazy. We are just straight up not getting hurt by this content whatsoever.
And then we just head through and fight the boss.
It's a nice outfit though. I like that top with everything memo. Like the green and the gold.
Okay.
What's the next part or one you need? You said 9.
6 and then 9.
Okay.
Alright. Do we have to do anything special here?
Nope, just kill the
Okay.
boss.
I just want to make sure. I don't want to fuck up what Momo got. So I can go into Goring and then hold on to Atomic. So Atomic doesn't break with blades. think Holy Spirit does
Sorry,
more
yeah,
than
I was thinking
Atonement, if I
correctly.
remember. I don't know, we'll find out.
The left.
Yeah, because it is squeaky right. Man, Paladin is just alternate warrior.
No, warrior's more fun than paladin.
I only mean it in the sense that almost all the tanks are feeling like warrior now.
Mm-hmm.
Green is getting,
Mm.
yeah. Damn it, yeah, I forgot Goring inside of fight or flight.
Yeah.
And this will be
And
in
go
again.
where she lands.
Yeah. You know, I still don't have that mount. I don't remember what you have to do to get it.
You have to beat this out.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. That was what we were gonna try and do. It was Chippy, Swift, and you and I. And we couldn't get past that first point. We like got like 50% and then we stopped. 'Cause we couldn't figure out the tell thing, like the ice, water, and all. And then we
Yeah.
stopped.
Yeah, I think it hurts that we just didn't really do like the normal mode that much because it just became incredibly obvious after we did that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I timed that incredibly wrong.
Go in wherever she lands. If he's 1 foot.
Should I have held those atonements? No, I don't think I had the opportunity to.
They're gonna be in.
It's ice, okay. And then on the right
And
side.
go on the right.
We'll be over here, and then kind of got to make sure the ice ones will go in a long line. Yeah. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm wondering if the rotation will like drastically change now that you could not break your combo with Atonement. I don't really think so, but I think it'll allow it to be a lot more flexible with like holding your magic phase.
I hear a lot of people want Red Mage to have some changes, apparently.
Yeah, number one is more damage. They do not do a lot at all in comparison to Summoner, who doesn't really have to do any hard work to get their damage. Potsherds. Did I use those for anything?
No. Everything else is good.
Yeah.
Were you able
Okay.
to read all the stuff from the pages?
Oh, like everything we unlocked?
Mm-hmm.
No.
You didn't read the lore, so you can't fill us in for the people who don't want to read a big ass book?
Nah, I completely forgot.
Damn.
I mean,
That's
most of
your
it,
homework. That's your
most of it
homework.
is just
Literally do
it's
that.
the royal family with how It's with how Ul'dah used to be two nations commonly, you know, that's a big thing. But it was a joined nation between the Umaja and, you know, the others. And essentially they just subjugated them, and that's what it talks about in the Sahagin quest and 5.3 and early ARR, including the Amalja, where there was this essential push for calling them beast tribes and beast races, and that was like essentially discriminating them because they were bestial. It was like downplaying their intelligence and everything, and that's where their whole races got blah blah blah. But that's also like the entire start of Limsa.
Yeah, pretty
Limsa
much.
did that. So the kobolds and the Sahagins were basically excommunicated. Oh yeah. And it's just about how they haven't done anything to fix it, despite the royal family knowing their history. Classic. I need to leave my fucking island. I'm standing right next to this workshop guy, and I'm about to click him. I gotta get the fuck away. All right, are we going back in?
Yeah, I'm ready to lead the next one. I think you just gotta check with Sam.
Yeah, I just didn't remember she had to do anything. I just wish the variant and criterion dungeon fighter was just like another tab in Duty Finder. It's very annoying. You know what I just realized? I was not using Spirit Dart at all as well. And that's a lot of damage too. But where do you fit it in your rotation? Oh, hey, I just remembered that you're supposed to drop your third atonement on your second time around. Yikes, I forgot. Also, my portrait's broken. Oh, because it counts a different weapon. Okay.
So we want to take the right. And we're gonna defeat stand. When prompted, which left side you want to take? We want to go left. Defeat the enemies when prompted the doors. Set fires. Okay. So this one's pretty easy. Alright.
Sure. I think I followed that.
Yeah, this is like easy mode one.
Easy mode. Yeah, I gotta, I don't know, either glamour the weapon or something in order to get the back one. Oh, this is AoE. Okay. The Spirit Dart is sustained AoE damage. That's tight. Then I guess I can use it freely whenever. So what is the next thing that we need to keep our eye out for doing? Oh.
For now, basically, after we beat the stair is when we need to worry about something, which is the first boss. So we should be good until the first.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm stuffing pizza in my face, so I was trying not to talk with food in my mouth.
No worries. I just
It's
realized.
on the pizza.
Yeah, actually.
It's just a simple DiGiorno pepperoni pizza, because, you know, Ryan's sick and I don't want to cook anything either. So we're doing the, you know, the easy way, the frozen pizza way.
I like getting from like grocery stores the kind of heat up in the oven
those
pizzas, because they'll sell them for like fucking $6.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. They had a Hawaiian one, which was pineapple and ham. That's nice.
Hawaiian's pretty good. I'm not a fan of ham, but if you put pepperoni on it,
Dude, no, I agree. I was gonna bring it up. I literally was waiting to see what you were gonna say. Like, I wish it was pepperoni instead of ham.
Yeah,
Pepperoni
you
and
know,
especially if it can be like some sort of like spicier pepperoni and
yeah,
pineapple,
yeah.
that's good.
Same. I get it. It's because like in a cook way or whatever. Because I've been told by like a chef, like a friend who's like a pro chef thing, is because it's the flavors and ham is like salty while pineapple's sweet and all this other stuff. But I don't know.
Hey,
I like a little pepperoni.
as somebody who has eaten them pizzas aplenty, I would love for them to show me a fucking pizza that has managed to have salty ham, because every ham they include is like dog shit bologna.
Yes,
Like,
that's why I
nah.
can't stand
No,
it.
you want
It's
to talk
like
about salty? It
sloppy.
is the pepperoni.
Yeah.
Greasy as fuck too, but whatever.
Yeah, it's one of those things. We just do it once in a while, especially because, like you said, we do like the prepping. Like we like to prep beforehand. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
one of those days.
5 days a week, chicken, rice, and broccoli.
Ours is mostly chicken salad. Like every time my mom and I will talk about food, he'll be like, "Well, yeah," I'm like, "Chicken salad again."
Yeah.
While he's like eating delicious like shrimp or like sushi.
I eat whatever.
Stuff. Yeah, I'm just like, chicken and salad.
It's just really easy to like watch my calories and everything.
Yeah.
And I put chipotle mayo on it too, or I kind of changed it around. They were, for whatever weird reason, the grocery store was out of sriracha.
What?
Yeah, like that's a kind of common thing now.
I've seen, yeah, because you're not wrong, because that's happened when we went to go look for it not too long ago. We had to, like, get some weird brand, because we were like, well...
Yeah, I mean, if you told me, 5-6 years ago, like, they're out of sriracha, I'd be like, yeah, most places don't even know what it is.
As we said something earlier, a lot of companies and businesses like to use the C word as the reason as why things are running out of stock or missing or not being delivered, so...
Yeah.
It could have been something. Unless your store just didn't order any.
It affects me, so I don't care.
Oh, trust me. We literally, like, I love sriracha on a lot of things, actually.
Yeah. That's the thing that I kind of like doing for the meal prep is, having the kind of basic chicken, rice, and broccoli, and then however I season the chicken or whatever sauces I might try and add later, like the chipotle mayo, to just kind of augment the flavor through the given weeks.
Yeah, because after a while it gets stale, and you're, like, that's one thing we want to try and do is find, like, some different meal, ideals, so that if we get bored, we can swap it up, because if not, yeah.
One of my favorite ones that I've seen is a... what's the word? I'm gonna die. Not, like, actually, it's just like, oh, wait, actually, if I overlap all this, I will. Yep. Hey, Hollowed. I see you went on CD. That's cool. I've seen these like kind of ramen meal prep where you kind of have it in like a glass jar. You parboil the noodles so they're only like half done.
Right.
And then you add in like a bunch of things that you'll just end up kind of throwing hot water in, like, either microwave your hot water or use a kettle and then add it and then just like close the lid back on up and let it sit for like 3 minutes and it'll finish cooking the noodles, heat back up the additives that you have. And
our brains must be on the same thing then, because I've looked at that stuff too and I'm like,
It's a very, very good, easy one. I mean, like, having to half cook the noodles is the only amount of work, and that's not even hard.
Is container wise, because like they show some like glasses or mason jar and all those stuff, and I'm just like, I'm scared that shit would shatter or something.
Mason jars?
Yeah, like
the type of glass that they use only shatters on like different temperature changes between like 50 degrees. Like it has to be a sudden temperature change that's pretty extreme. Like if you kept it in your fucking freezer and then put it in the microwave and it shattered, I'd be like, yeah, dumbass.
I think that's probably
but
why, because when I was like little, we had like at the time in the house, a dishwasher, and I pulled the glass out of the dishwasher after it was done and went and put coal, and it shattered in my hand. And since then,
immediately,
yeah, hang on, take the left side, sorry. Take the left side, then we just defeat the enemies, and then when the door is selected, we need to hit scarce fire, and then interact with the coffin, blah blah blah. So lifts
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I will follow it up and say that I am fucking terrified of glass. I don't, in general, like the idea of like things breaking. I don't know.
Because
like,
we have so many mason jars, and we want to do more with them besides cold stuff. And I'm like, and then I see these recipes like you just said with the noodle, and I see them do like warm water, and I'm like, oh, will that shatter it?
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be a pretty extreme change.
Yeah.
So, you know, you don't have to worry too much about it.
But the noodle thing sounds really good.
Plus,
that's something I want to try too.
I mean, in general, in terms of like let me say the order that you would end up doing this in is, think about it. All right, you got the noodles, whatever, like in a fridge, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of the biggest recommendations that I've seen for the like kind of the way that you containerize it all is the noodles are in there, and then put all the toppings in a Ziploc baggie and shove it in the mason jar.
Oh, okay.
So when you end up like heating up the noodles, I mean, if you got any meats or whatever, don't include them in the baggie.
Yeah.
But then you take the baggie out, heat up the kettle, add it in, and then you can put the things like the scallions or sesame seeds, whatever else you want in it, and that they didn't get soggy with everything. But the main thing that, as a little side point, right, is I'm thinking more about the whole, you take it out of the fridge, and then while it's out of the fridge, it's like cooling down while you're heating up the water, you know? Don't heat up the water and then grab the motherfucker. I still don't think it'll shatter, because I do not take my own advice I'm giving you pretty often, and I never have issues. Like, oh, he is disconnecting. I don't know what else we have to do, but she is straight DCing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
It might just be her VPN giving issue.
Hmm. Kid's PC just crashed. Need a few minutes to restart. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. Thank you very much for letting me know. A lot of sounds going on around my place right now. I'm surprised she hasn't like logged out automatically by now.
It takes a bit. It takes a few.
I guess when you're on the receiving side, you're not there to see your character, so I don't think about it.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Oh shit. Welcome back.
If you guys did beat those mobs, all you need to do is wait, path 6, yeah. Just scarce fire while I log in, and then you just have to interact with the coffin. You might want to do the coffin when I log in, because that's when the boss comes, but yeah. I don't know what the deal is, like I could still hear sound, but once in a while, I think it's this video card, and it's something with the video card, because it's like once a month or once in a while, it it'll hard freeze, but sound comes through. I can still like your stream will still but my left screen, because I have 2 monitors, my left screen just I can't move my mouse, can't do anything, so I have no clue.
That is extremely weird. Hi, Excel. Welcome in. How are you? Video card. Huh.
I don't know. It's because I've never had this stuff with like NVIDIA. Like I had NVIDIA issues here and there, but like AMD's been kind of like, this is the first time we have AMD the last year and a half, and it's just kind of like a bumpy hill. Like there's like weird stuff. Because if I need the video card, there's something else, because everything else works fine. You're coming, like I was hearing you guys the whole time, and I just was like, well, screen's froze. I can't control Alt Delete, nothing.
Damn.
Your ass just made a face there on stream. What you have against one or the other is the question.
The face I made was towards what Excel said, because I forgot that I asked, how are you? And they responded smashing. My immediate thought was, what are you doing? Smashing. And I was like, and you're on stream? Like, I'm flattered. Like, damn.
That's fun.
And that was me realizing that I was wrong.
Maybe they're playing Ultimate Smash Bros.
Man, where's the invite then? What the fuck?
Yeah, what about?
Smash is fun.
Okay, now you can interact with it. You're good.
Alright.
We're ready.
What was the last thing I was saying about the fucking ramen like type meal prep?
Put the meats on the, like, not directly in it, and other stuff on the side, like the things don't have to go directly in it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I have abused the ever living fuck out of like glass stuff, because my meal prep that I keep everything in is Pyrex, and so
okay.
I keep it in the fridge, and I take it out, pop the lid, and immediately put it in the microwave for 444, because it's easy and less button presses. And then I like do dishes, and then it's just done. The only thing is I did have some like cracking due to steam on one of the lids, because the ones that we bought had like the steam lids thing, the little tab, but it ended up just making too much steam in it that it like kind of cracked a little bit of the lid. So I just stopped keeping the lid on, and it has been fine. So yeah. Used to text your bro.
Maybe I'll start using my jars more then, because yeah, we have like a bunch, and mostly we've been just using them for like either cold things or oil, like oils and stuff that we've been putting in. But I would like to use it for actual warm things, kind of like that. So.
Yeah, I mean, one of the nicest things that I have is Discord servers are free to use and make, and wait, what's this?
It'll flip it.
Yeah, I was like, went brain dead real quick. And I have a just personal server with myself where I have like channels, and I have recipes. I have it split up on.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
Yeah, with threads. I have it like, I have a recipe one, and then I have it like whether or not the recipe is vegetarian is a different thread, and I put stuff in there. Like this weekend, I'm going to, well, tomorrow actually, I'm gonna make this. It's like a, I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's like a Korean side dish for spinach, and it's just like marinated in different things. But you just flash freeze it in cold water. And yeah.
I kind of do this. I have the Discord, and it has recipes. I'll have like things like if me and Ryan like need to buy like something in the future, like if I see something that like, this might be helpful, I'm like, put in the buy list, whatever. Like it's easy. Like it's nice that Discord lets you have all these channels, to be honest, but it's kind of handy. It's like your own personal note, because you can just pop your phone open too and relook if needed.
Yep, I totally agree. Now that they've added a lot of other sorts of like channels and threads, it's a lot easier to keep notes more organized than like using a notes app. I'm stupid.
I do the same thing as stood.
Just use that for healing. You used to text your brother that before smashing became a mainstream term for sex. You just text smash and he'd reply yeah and come over. I mean, honestly, I think it's still funny to do that now that it has become a mainstream term.
Yeah, if anyone said that to me, I'd be like, okay.
Okay, you'd say okay.
Like, what are you getting?
Brian?
Yeah, 'cause, like, if say Super Smash, I'm sure I'll know it's Smash Bros. But do you see that Mortal Kombat came out with their stuff now too?
I fucking hate Mortal Kombat.
The one thing I love about the game industry is that, like, when it comes to like shooter, you always have like Battlefield and Modern Warfare. They always like try to release around the same time.
Yeah.
And then obviously when Tekken got really like the announced, I was like, yeah, Mortal Kombat's gonna be doing something because it's coming up. Their anniversary, like, they're gonna be doing, and like, sure enough, they announced that, and it's always like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighters, and Tekken that circle around each other. Sometimes, what's the other one? The other fighting game? Can't even think of it. It had like Link in it and other characters.
Oh, Soul Calibur?
Yeah, but that one doesn't really, like, not a lot of people play it.
No, it's
yeah.
also like old and doesn't really release too often.
Exactly.
Doesn't get updates much.
It's kind of like its own little platform at this point. But the one, you know, like, it's always like the top 3 or 4 of like each genre.
Guilty Gear Strive is a really good recent game. I also think one of the best fighting games is Skullgirls.
Oh yeah. I wish they would release a new Darkstalkers or like something with Darkstalkers. It was actually pretty fun.
There we go.
Dinner. Okay, and you said 9 was your next one.
I have this card, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck is this doing in my inventory? Oh, probably because I rolled on it.
Probably.
Oops. Oopsies. Yeah, glass is a bit more durable than you think. And if you really don't want to deal with glass, but you're okay with like money, you can always get ceramic stuff too. But
yeah, it's something that we need to invest more in, like
bit.
some other containers for sure.
I mean, I can link you the Pyrex ones I did.
Yeah, that would be
nice. It's like 50 bucks for 5 of them, but they have lids and it's all glass. So
yeah,
we have 10, and it's my lunch and then my dinner. Like literally, when I get home from work, I lunch quotation marks, right? I get home from work, I'd fucking pop it in. Like I said, do the dishes, sit down on the couch, watch something. Moment I'm done eating, turn it off. Like that was legitimately what I did, and then I like napped for an hour and a half, or 2 hours because I was late to stream. but yeah, like as soon as we finish here, I'm just gonna, if I can go to the microwave, pop it in. I think it's so worth it for tracking calories and time. Like I straight up have just eaten it all the same. Like I don't really change anything outside of like whatever sauce I want to add on or seasoning. So I'm okay to keep it simple. But because I only do 5 days a week, I think one of the things that helps is that we augment it by like, I'll make a different meal on Saturday, you know, and then we'll like maybe order something on our lazy Sunday. So I don't, but I still keep track of my calories. Our community finder is down. God fucking damn it. Okay. I'm coming. Excel is so fucking good at that, by the way.
We are
middle.
going, middle. What's wrong with your picture frame?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
I have the Savage weapon, and the picture frame was not with the Savage weapon, so. And if I save over it, it'll save with this, what I did with this, like the wrong weapon, because I used the previous weapon thing so that the line lined up with my eye, and this is this one, and it's not.
I wish they would tweak it just a little bit where it doesn't matter, like if you swap one ring out or a weapon, and like you don't have to go there. Like I just let me save it. Like
CAPTCHA, not a robot. Whatever.
I kind of wonder if they're using like the lodestone in a sense to keep save of the things or something. I know you don't like Mortal Kombat though. It's just
So the reason I don't
That
like
trailer
it
was
is
bad.
actually just the movement. I don't really enjoy a lot of the fighting games that are like, I don't know, like up, down, left, right, kind of. I
Right.
really like the 3D arena fighters, like
Pull the switch, by the way, for
the
this one.
Naruto games were good. I like Tekken because you can sidestep. Trying to think of some other ones. I don't really play fighting games too often though, because I'm dog shit, so my enjoyment is not as big.
Right. And then we're just going to defeat more enemies, turn the wheel either direction, doesn't affect. Then we're going to beat the boss again. And then once we get to the next room after the first boss, that's when we gotta do stuff.
Yeah, Excel, I have not kept up on keeping the community finder up for a while just because it was fucking dead patch for so long that it was like, why even advertise? Like, no one's playing because there's nothing to do during that like Criterion stuff. Is so fucking annoying. How many people do we have that have the Bloom tag? Because that is the number that I change for active people. No, well, not tag, but role. I can't look right now because we're in content. I assumed Excel was not. Because I'm posting it back up now. I just want to make sure, well. $35. Okay, I have 30 right now. Probably just keep 30. The Bloom tag. Oh, funny enough, I'm gonna have to change it because we have at the bottom like people's discords, and then remember how that's gonna change your like Discord username thing.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, you might want to change that soon.
I'm not allowed yet.
Oh, no, I mean, like you said, the details for that recruit, like the info, like
Oh yeah.
Change it to something that they can contact you at least until then, or maybe put a little note.
There you go, Excel. It's up. Uh-oh. Thank God it doesn't do any fucking damage to you, but that is funny.
You try to beat up Chippy.
God, I wish. Oh
Still
no,
keep the Discord
Allison.
name changes. Boom.
It's so close. Yeah, I'm not super fond of it. And I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where I'm like not trying to invest a feeling in it because I just know it's nothing I can change. So it's like, why fucking bother?
They're not going to change because even with a bunch of people literally saying their feelings, I think they're just on the go for it, which is fine. My only interest is like they claimed a bunch of names already, so it's like I'm curious if they're gonna try and sell them, because that's the major issue too, is selling people's names off and people trying to basically abuse people to get names. I mean, and that's the scary part, because last year there was an old man who I guess he had Tennessee as a name, and some person wanted it.
Oh yeah, on Twitter.
And poor guy got a heart attack because he got swatted because they harassed the poor man. And that's my how many streamers are probably gonna get hassled, or non-streamer like YouTubers and stuff like that, or just people that have like a cool unique name.
Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. Oh my god, my gap closer was not as long as I wanted.
I accidentally fat fingered that early, so that.
Man, this boss does not move. I know I'm not also moving him, but like, he doesn't go to the center a lot on his own. Okay, whatever. Make me a liar. I always forget that this one does the go to the right section first. To me, it makes it more interesting to have you rotate into where you need to go.
Yeah.
They're trying to throw you off.
They're throwing me off by me expecting more. I am Boo Boo the Fool. Yeah, so have you, you thought for sure that if you did do the savage stuff, you'd want to do it as a bard? Because I know you had tried Asphodelos 1, I think, right? As a tank with me one time?
And then we got almost all the way to the end, and then I caused that wipe because I turned the boss towards everyone, and then, yeah. I remember I'm scarred for life right now with that situation.
Yeah, I'm teaching tank swaps in the middle of the fight because I didn't realize.
Interact with the scale without putting anything on it. You don't necessarily need to keep the scale empty. You just need to get the puzzle wrong. So just when we get to the scale part.
Okay, so for sure, just interact it with wrong so we don't accidentally get it right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like I said, I probably would be down to tank it. It's just, I don't know. It's just not, the paladin changes are kind of wonky to me. It's like weird. I mean, I just.
Yeah, I'm just a little admittedly worried for you on whether or not you would be allowed in parties as a bard.
Yeah, I know, because bards are not the most best for people.
Yeah, I haven't really seen too many people like actually locking parties, but
this is where it's like.
It's also because I only ever see dancers.
Yeah, and I don't want to play dancer. I don't care for them. I mean, they're cool, they're pretty, they're awesome, whatever, but it's not my style.
Yeah, I find them fun though. They feel like fucking piano class where you're just hitting shiny buttons that light up. But then you have to hold some of your stuff, right? So then you can hit more shiny buttons during shiny big boy button phase.
Yeah. I mean, when this update comes or whatever, I'll figure out if I want to do some paladin, because usually it's like the first bit of like whatever is going on. I just do need to I need to finish up my relic part for my paladin, because I only worked on my bard, but that's fine. I'm gonna wait until the patch so I don't spend my tokens just.
Yeah, until we find out, like,
I need another bit, yeah.
Well, I will say the next bit of relics are not on the next patch.
So I don't have to worry about if I spend my astronomy now on it?
No, they're 6.45, so it's going to be way too late for you to, yeah.
Yeah, and I can get it done, because I'm capped out, so I can at least get my weapon started.
Yeah. That'll be good for you.
I mean, Phobia's Paladin, I guess, is mostly, but I just, I'm gonna have to see what happens here in the following couple weeks.
Yeah, just don't forget, you can always practice.
I mean, am I
early.
Paladin, like, are you tanking too, or who else is tanking?
Oh.
Because my thing is, if I'm going with Rand, I'm just kind of nervous, because the issue is, like you said, like when you don't have them on call or whatever.
I don't know. Just depends. I just know, like, doing, what is it called? Asphodelos. Abyssos. A. Okay. Yeah, doing P. We used P because A was Alexander.
When prompt the lever before the last boss, left.
Left, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
When we were doing P8, I mean, P8 part 2 was like so aggressive on managing your cooldowns,
right,
that I had the entire fight mapped out based on what my cooldowns were.
Well, and you helped me with that whole was it Shriek, like the swap off tank thing? I didn't know I can bind that to the, like you taught me that. Like I said, I've never experienced a higher end besides extreme mount farming. with my paladin. So besides that one day with you, so it's like there's gonna be some learning for my part that I will have to keep to.
It's up to you whether or not you want to learn basically an entirely new role or be a bit more confident with what you have.
I mean, I have a dragoon, but
well, that's the other part that's
72.
hard about melees is that, you know, as a damage dealer, the damage you do is the most important thing about you in a party.
Yeah.
And melees tend to do even more than most, so it's like you gotta pull your weight. I mean, every melee does, obviously, but it just becomes like a larger discrepancy. Yeah, cool. Just one charge. That's easy.
Ooh. Not bad. I got in.
Yeah, I was mainly mentioning it just because, like, you know, just because it happens later, like, you can still practice and, you know, get used to stuff right now. It's weird that that cut off.
No, I ran to the wrong rock. Okay. Yeah, I've always known, and that's what kind of bothers. I wish Square Enix actually, like, it just feels like Bard's been always on a shit pole for like a long time now.
Yeah.
Kind of frustrating.
I mean, like most classes, though, if you can play it at a very good level, it just doesn't matter anymore. It, honestly, the discrepancy just kind of matters when if you're not that good, like, you don't have the benefit of the class being, oops, did I make it? Awesome. Gaming. I can res. Do, 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 do. I forget exactly what I was saying. Lumao.
You're saying that my bard sucks and I'm supposed to go paladin. That's what you're trying to say deep down inside. I know. I get it.
I mean, I actually think the reverse.
Bard hate crew. Bard hating crew. That's what it is.
I think the reverse is true, honestly.
Oh my god. I thought I stepped on the right side. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
It was my fault.
I think tanking is harder than DPSing. Obviously, it depends on the fight.
Yeah, it just feels like I have a lot more pressure on my back than I tank because, yeah, you're literally holding the boss so that people don't get murdered.
Yeah, like, if you know what you're doing, it's easy, but it's like one of those things where it's really, really easy to just fuck it up if you're not doing well.
Yeah, and it's more frustrating because it's like I can watch, like, a bajillion guides, but I have to be in person, and I'm gonna have to, like, smack my head like a built-in, like, a lot, because it just does nothing. Unless I'm, like, there. Cause
yeah, that's
bad.
bad.
watch videos, and, like, yeah, I can learn, like, some of the base stuff, like mobs, or where to stand, and all this other stuff, but it's like, when you're there in person, those people aren't gonna do exactly what those people are doing in that video.
I mean, they typically will. They know what they're doing.
Good people, like you probably, but people that are average.
Yeah, but people that are good got good because it's everything in this game is a rehearsed fight, you know? So it's all just practice. I hate that Requiescat is not range. That's fucking physical. Can't activate my range phase with a range attack. But I make mistakes too. I just make sure, like, I don't ever want to be like a burden, and as much as I can, I try to do like all of the homework to cover my faults.
Oh, yeah.
So like, well, I mean, that's the thing though, is that what you were saying is I'm the complete opposite. I'm going to watch all of the guides to learn. I'm going to like learn the content outside of the content and make sure that I keep up on that too.
When it
'Cause
first
they-
starts, it's pretty decent. It's just frustrating because after a bit, people will have all sorts of different guides, or we're just running with one healer, no healers, or all red. It's just like,
Oh no, there's
It gets to a
no
point.
one healer for Savage stuff. You don't have to worry about that. But also, I mean, even on PF though, it gets listed as what guides people are using. Like you write out what you're doing for each mechanic. Plus, after the first
like the Mario Kart name, I'm gonna know what that means.
you literally look at a specific website that tells you the strat names and pictures of every single thing. Literally called the PF strat, and it's used for Aether strats, which everybody ends up using all the strats, so it doesn't really matter if it's Aether anyways. But yeah, PF strat's very good. You could just go to it and yeah.
Was that all of them for you? Does Chippy have anyone left? Because I know she had a couple too.
Yeah, that's all of mine.
She did list, I thought, like 1 or 2 different numbers.
Can
Yeah,
you
it was like
list
3
them?
of them.
Yeah, because I DC'd, so I lost.
Oh, so
You had
it was
2
just
and 10
2.
left? Okay.
2
Let's do
and
it.
10. 9 was something you needed too. Okay, cool.
Nice. Okay. I mean, is anyone else ready for that? Like, anyone, like, are you just concerned mostly for my situation or anyone else? Because, like, it's not hard for me to pick a certain thing if I have to be required to do it for that Savage. Like, if you don't
No,
feel
no,
comfortable for a
I'm just
bar, I could do
asking
tank.
for conversation, but also like,
Okay.
you know,
wanna make
I know
sure.
you are out of practice and you can kind of, you know,
Yeah, I literally took
do
a
it now.
big ass break this season from tanking. I just barred and then I just put like basic gear on my tank for a while. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited for the patch either way. I think I just need to kind of see how the paladin situation goes, because yeah, I'm just a little off on my rotation when it comes, like, if it's dungeon stuff, it's not too bad, but other stuff I'm
Well, I
just
mean,
like,
your rotation won't really change. So if you wanted to know it
Yeah.
now, you just, you know, just learn it
I don't
now.
live.
Because it's one of those things where being prepared is more important ahead of time than it is as the content comes out. Because we will get the patch, and we will have a week in between Savage coming out.
Defeat enemies, open the water gate how you want, defeat more enemies, beat the boss, defeat more enemies, and then once we get done with the boss, we'll do something different.
Okay.
Basically, when we get to the sack room again, we'll be doing something different.
Alright, how do I AoE? Let's
Did you figure out who's all coming, or you might want to join in?
Oh, I mean, it was the same as before, honestly. It's just I will be doing and streaming this content regardless, so it's up to the people that want to do it with me if they show up. Because it's not like it's a group that's getting put together. We don't have enough people. It's just straight up every Thursday I'm streaming it. I'll be doing PF, and if you want to be a part of it, you're gonna be there. The only hard part is like, that's part of the conversation, is that like if you can't keep up and it becomes like an issue, it's not like a thing that I'm addressing, because it's not me, you know what I mean? Because you're not in like a group that's gonna take the time. You're in PF, so it's just more like a setup for people that aren't necessarily used to it, on like, hey, be a little open to the fact that you're not pulling your weight. You might be addressed on that. And I don't even mean for me, I mean for others.
Sure.
I don't know what class I'll do. Probably Gunbreaker. We'll see though.
I mean, if you want DPS, that's fine. I'm sure we can. I feel
No,
like it's easier to find
gearing
a
is the
tank
most
in it.
important thing.
Oh gosh.
I'm not I don't really want to do DPS on PF because it's harder to fill in, I think. You end up waiting a long time. Like, I know when I was trying to do some of the fights on Monk, it was like finding a melee spot was just miserable.
Oh, really? I thought it'd be the opposite.
Nah, I mean, a lot of people play DPS in general. Because obviously it's, you know, the most available role. But like Reaper is really popular. So that one gets filled up in melee a lot. Samurai is pretty easy. That one gets filled up a lot. But even with tank, I had the same thing. Anything with this or no?
Yeah, you can do whatever lever or leave it be. It just changes the fight for this guy, that's it.
Alright, we'll leave it be. Yeah, if you want to be like a baller role that has the most control and like the most chance of joining a party as healer.
Yeah, my white mage is just 75, but I would not feel comfortable doing
No,
Savage on
it's the one that
just
matters
yet.
the most right now in these
Yeah.
current tiers.
At just the babies right now and then.
Especially when every single AoE in P8 had bleeds.
Ooh.
So that's cool. Alright, 1. I'm trying to remember. 3. And then I do this. This. What was that? Continuation. This one. Is this alright? And then I do a double down if I had Bloodfest. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've also touched Gunbreaker.
Yeah, and Momo AFK for a second, so I just fix that right now.
It's alright.
We should be fine. You have a heal on the res just in case.
Yeah, I know I had issues
Oh, there
fitting
you
in
are.
my last continuation into No Mercy, and I'm trying to remember if that's a me thing.
Would you be down at some point to do the Omega, the new, like, where the new weapons and stuff, like this, I guess it's Savage Omega at some point in the future?
You mean the ultimates?
Yeah. 'Cause-
You would need a preset group for that, and it would probably be like 6 to 7 months of prog.
That's the latest one that came out, right? So,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it'll be a while, but I'm just asking because me and Momo were looking at the weapons, and some of them look really cool.
Well, you have to do Savage.
Yeah.
No, I mean like Omega Protocols unlocks after doing 8.
Oh, shoot.
You have to do it. Like it, you literally have to do the final fight to unlock the ultimate of that tier.
We're just figuring out which ones, and then Alexander stuff. Want to do the hard stuff for that.
Yeah, up to you. I mean, I personally would never do an ultimate unless I had a static. Like I would never PF it. Unless it's Uwu, because that one's PFable. Because I was PFing it and we were making progress. We ended up stopping because I wasn't... what was the reason? Oh yeah, we had like 4 friends, we were all doing it, but we kind of fell through on hopping on PF often. Because everybody just kept getting busy and I didn't really care about running the content, I was just doing it to be with friends.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how I am, like, when we did that treasure, so it's like, sometimes I don't care for the loot, it's just enjoying the company.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I will say in terms of doing ultimates, though, it's Savage comes first, because not only the unlock, but, like, if you can't do Savage, there's no way in fucking hell you can do ultimates. I know some people would disagree, because they'd be like, oh, well, this older one's easy, but, like, shut the fuck up, you're just being pedantic. I'm hitting it early. Everything's out of line because I forget how to play the class.
Yeah. It's. I need to just also redo my pop artwork because of it.
And there we go. I was like, let me sit in this one so it makes me do more.
So when we get to the sack room, grab the 2 sacks marked above and the same as path 1 and place them on the platform, and then head through the teleporter. So hang on, let me make sure I got the right one. Okay, yeah. Overall, there's a lot of content that I do want to accomplish at some point, just for the fun of it and challenge. So either way, I'm down for what you plan on in the future. And obviously, you just need more people that are on board, so that you don't have to pug it too much. You know, you can have at least.
Yeah, because I mean, there's variant criterion dungeons. You know, the harder difficulty is like that content will remain.
And I know definitely Momo is a ride or die person on this stuff, just because like when he came in, he was the only one that actually wanted. Because we talked about that like last week or before about how our friends and stuff, like they never wanted to do harder stuff. They like it was a bunch of different excuses or complaining. So at this point, Momo was like the only one that wanted to like dive in the deep end with me and like check out stuff. So we're always down. We might be a little, you know, clumsy with it a little bit, but we'll get it together. It's just not too hard.
Practice, practice, practice. Hit that dummy up. Hit the dummy and study the fuck out of the fights.
You getting that one? Okay, I'll get this one made.
Okay, there you go.
I'll wait for her to...
2 eyes are needed to see.
That's a lot. So many people. Look at Helen Keller.
Right. There. And then we're gonna take the teleport, defeat the first wave of enemies, and then head to the gate, ignoring the door mentioned in path 1.
I don't think I'll be available this Saturday because I think me and Michael have something to do.
Oh, for the Mount Rim stuff or whatever, or Extreme?
No, the Cinder Drift.
Oh, Cinder Drift.
Oh, yeah.
The practice that Ani put up.
Practice?
Yeah, it's on Discord.
No, it's a mount farm.
Yeah, it's Mount Farm. That's what I was saying.
Practice. It's like a year old.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
That's alright.
Yeah. That's what I was like, wait a minute. When do they start practicing? Oh, it's because it's learning. Okay, gotcha. That's why.
That's why.
Mixing. Yeah, I won't be here because we got crap to do too. We have to do some running around that day, and I don't know how late we're gonna be at.
Are we doing janitor's closet or just normal?
We are head to the gate, ignoring the door. So come over here.
Okay, cool.
Just want to make sure.
Holy shit. Come on, girl.
I wish there was like a skip feature. Just click.
I'm excited for the new variant dungeon though. It just straight up looks like Sekiro. In the
I will be curious
Seppo
on
monk
the
temple.
history of it, if it's gonna go with his father or the history of his like family line or what.
Man, I hope not. I don't want a family line again. I just kind of want to learn about the general area.
But that's probably what's gonna be.
I don't care about Hancock. He's stupid and dumb.
He's a cutie.
No. I disagree.
He is a very handsome man. Okay. On that list of very fucking kills, I probably marry Ed, but I wouldn't care.
You would marry Hancock? He's a miserable man. I'm okay with you liking him sexually, but like you would marry him?
I don't know.
That's
He seems
crazy.
decent. Although he would be on the low totem pole because
Low on the totem pole. Okay.
His personality's kind of meh.
Yeah, it's kind of ass.
Meh.
Now I understand. I don't have my food active. That's why I like clipped that bit. Well, not clipped it, but I wasn't having it available right at the right time.
So for this patch will be island, crafter set, and new like is there a new dungeon, right? Anything else?
It's the dungeon in the trial because it's story.
Right, so story, of course, yeah. And then is there any more like the big raid stuff, like the what is it called?
It is normal raids with savage raids coming a week after.
Okay.
Dungeon trial. Let's see, island sanctuary.
Ooh.
I think that's it. I mean, that also includes tome gear, EX weapons, savage gear, and crafty gear.
This time the crafter gear looks real cute.
Yeah. A lot better than the raid gear. I think the raid gear looks like fucking dog shit.
That's what I told my friend linked me. I'm like, so which one's for which? And they're just like, this one's crap. I'm like, why is it we're working our butt off kicking a boss's butt and and I'm not dogging on crafters, okay? You do you and you do your job, but like, why you guys get cooler stuff? Like, even last time for Shadowbringers, the crafter stuff was cooler than someone.
What do you mean they get cooler stuff?
Like the way they like the make it, like how you earn it.
Oh, okay.
Like you know what I mean? Like yeah, like we're getting our butts kicked. They're just all they have to do is put like thread and needle together and call it a day. Like yeah, we can buy it in a sense. I'm not saying it's hard to get. It's just the fact that like the look. I would expect that for a raid, and then the other one after. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really enjoy the raid gear mainly because it doesn't feel special at all. It doesn't feel any different. It's pretty standard. And then the weapons for the raid weapons, like the warrior axe, for example, is essentially a one that I have seen from Eden, and I have seen it because I fucking own it.
Mm-hmm. That's basically my whole point. It's just like when it comes to some of the gearing, like what is like generic and insane, but when they do the craft, it like oftentimes look cool. Or like the side clothing that we get for like Island Sanctuary, like just random, it's like way cooler than the damn.
And I will say that Island Sanctuary is shit. But you like steampunk and I do not.
Chippy, I appreciate your sacrifices, okay? I'm not, I hope you understand I don't hate crafters. I just think I'm just a little jealous, okay? So you get cool stuff.
You say it like you don't get it too. That's the thing I don't get. Like, it is still available to you.
Yeah, it's pricey as fuck at the beginning, so I'm gonna wait till it goes down.
Well, if you plan on doing Savage, you can't.
I want it for looks.
You'll need it for stats.
Yeah. I want most of it just also for looks though. That's my.
Yeah, you'll need to get a crafter set and you'll need a pen to meld it.
Yeah. Woo. I wonder what the final boss will be though for the next big thing here.
I hope it's Athena being hot as fuck and a super sexy monster.
But then she might be the mount too, because that's
I'd mount her, it's alright with me. Super cool with that.
I forgot we have lemon break. Any of us could have used it at this point.
Any of us?
Yeah, anyone.
Bitch, we're looking at you.
Anyone named Little Potato with the Black Mage of oomph powers. Potato has the best powers, okay?
You're the one that recognized that there was LB. Yo ass could have used it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Instead of you talking about it, oh, we have this LB. Your ass could have used it. There were many of times that I used a chain, and you could have used it while the chain was going on.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to it either because half the time we have people that use it, or they'll pre-use it like 20%.
I don't think you're wrong, but it is really funny that you say, "Yeah, I don't pay attention," as you just explained to us how you paid attention. Right at the end, yeah, whatever. That's you paying attention.
Like, wait a minute,
get this bitch.
Yeah. Every time we even do dungeons, it's like some dude will just like it'll be a samurai or a ninja or whatever, and it'll be like the boss is still like 20%, and they'll use and like it'll just be like a tickle of their health goes down. I'm like, okay, well there goes the LB, and I just leave it be. I just put it out of my mind. That's fine. We want to go middle. Or wait. You said 9, right? You're on number 9. Just want to make sure.
No, 10.
10? Oh, okay. Let me go back. Yeah, so middle then. We're good. Just wanted to double check.
I find myself drawn to this one.
Defeat the enemy, pull the switch, defeat more. Okay. Basically, after the first boss, we'll worry about it.
Meow.
I just hope they'll add a little more decent rewards to the chesties when we do this, because so far it's just like a minion, an umbrella, and I guess music. I don't know if there was, and then cards. And then you can get, like, I guess the detective-looking clothing from the vendor. Not really a fan of it, because the coat looks really ridiculous, but...
Yeah, most of the quote rewards are kind of the savage, but even then I think there's only just the chair.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm going off of a memory that doesn't matter because they didn't add twine. So
well, at some point too, we definitely need to do the deep, like, continue to get either get a second group going for deep dungeons, because I want to get that out of the way. I want to get floor 100.
Deceivers Demons. I cannot wait till Monday.
Why?
So I want to play Tears of the Kingdom.
To be honest, I don't know why you just didn't do that today, but you know.
Because Final Fantasy performs better.
It's because that's where most of your homies and friends are.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a thing. Like, I definitely... We did it for a long time where I was doing the whole, if I'm playing this game, I'm streaming it the 2 times the week. And yeah, it kind of sucks because then I was like not touching 14 for a while and it was kind of back and forth. And yeah. I think it just ends up being better to be like, hey, I play these like 2 games, which, you know, before Tears of the Kingdom, it was just kind of whatever game I was playing, you know, the variety, and then still come back to 14. I think that works out better. Deceive stream anyone? If we played Deceive with Kit, she would fucking kill me.
Oh god.
She hated that game.
I'm down for a League stream. I'm down for Valorant stream.
Oh no, if you want a League stream, you are legitimately asking for viewership to drop. I don't even mean from me. Like, I mean, that is like one of the games that is so notorious for if anyone plays it. Yeah, people are like, I'm out.
Yo, it's kind of one. It's the same thing.
I'm one of them.
Watching all those other ones. I'll watch like the tournaments and stuff because they're kind of fun. But other than that, yeah, I can't just sit there and go watch someone play it. And then like after a round or two, I'm like, okay, bye, I'm out.
Yeah.
You can only see that map so many times. Like at least there's some view difference in Final Fantasy or some other game.
There we go. Yeah.
The
I think
thing with Deceive was that we were
like
constantly put
CFD
in
sometimes.
like half ass lobbies, and it would never give a third.
Yeah.
So it just made the game more boring. Because they
Yeah.
would just all go into one room and kill everybody.
Yep. They would pop us real quick.
I don't know what we're
Doesn't matter
balancing.
about the objective. It just everybody would go out all over and kill it.
Oh yeah, I mean when I played it with Swift, and Chippies, that's how we won. We literally just fucking killed.
Yeah, but here's the thing: when you're two people queuing and there's no third,
Brand new, yeah.
Oh, I know. We had it. It sucks. It's not fun.
And
it
that's
was
not
too
the
boring.
player's fault. It's more like the game. Like they should have. They made.
I mean,
a
yeah,
lag
'cause
system, in a sense,
I know
to
we
also
talked about
play.
it where like the game itself is not, it's not popular. So no matter what,
Yeah.
you were getting
No,
in
there's-
lobbies where it was like beta testers that have level
Yep.
300. And I'm like, hey guys, to me, this game just came out. I'm account level 6.
Yep.
And you can see their account level when they kill you. So you're like, bro, the game just came out. So you literally have a beta tester title and I'm up against you? Why? And then you look at the rest of the lobby and you're like, oh, that's everybody. Yeah, it sucks. Like it's definitely an interesting game. But
I mean, it's good that they're working on like to fix that from what Goff said.
no. Goss said they aren't.
Oh.
Because why would they?
Good luck having that game, bro. Because like it's a cool idea, and I like the theme and all that other stuff. But it's like the player thing. It don't work out like you said because you're playing against.
I
people
personally
that are
find it. I don't know.
Sorry,
This
walking
sounds
into people.
pedantic. I personally found it extremely obvious it wouldn't succeed, and I still bought it because it's pretty cheap and I can get my time out of it.
Yeah.
Because I talked about it before. This game already existed fucking 8 years ago, and it was called The Ship.
Oh, okay.
The Ship
didn't
didn't
know it.
succeed. Like it's just those objective-based games.
Now
where
by the
they're
same people or just in general like the theme?
exact same content.
Wow.
Theme and
The
all,
same
basically.
theme.
It is one of those things where it's like kind of how you compare battle royales. It doesn't change the fact that they're still battle royale kind of deal.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, it was the same concept. The moment you introduce combat, but you still want it to basically be Among Us, is like, hey man, it's not gonna work because you just made it so player skill based on shooting can win. And that is
Yeah.
literally how Swift and I would win fights in
It
Deceive.
kind of makes sense that night when we were in the channel with you guys, and Swift kind of was just like, unless we have a 3, I don't like. I can see why. Like,
Yeah, unless you have a
Like-
3, you don't want to play because
yeah,
you could guaranteed get in a lobby where everybody is a party of 3 and you're a party of 2, and it happens so often. Yeah,
and they
I
were
feel
definitely
it.
high because they had all this like the pretty like cosmetics already and all this. I don't know. This is like okay.
If it was a $60 title, I would not have bought it. But it was what, 20, 15,
it's
something
definitely
like
cheap.
that.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
played 20, 15 hours or something. So like I was definitely down where if it did not grow, I was like, all right, I got my fun out of it. That's cool. I just want to take
Well-
1 damage.
No, I played during free weekend. I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna buy it.
Yeah, we tried. It was at first. we
I
were like,
prefer
oh,
other games
cool.
over playing that.
Yeah, and then it just once you get raffle stomped a couple times and not even like close, like it just no, I'm good. You could at least put us in some bots, like some bots that run around. I'd rather just so I could learn. Like instead they're just like here's a training area, and then from there 3 out into the wild with a bunch of high level people that know how to play.
It's crazy how many games do not have bots. Like, for example, Apex is just now, this fucking year, game's like a decade old, just now this year, introducing that when you get into the game for the first time, your first few lobbies are going to be bot lobbies.
Yep, yep.
And it's
Yeah.
like, okay, one, they always have matchmaking issues, but the fact that like that wasn't number 1 step. Yeah, man, I'll like not play for 5 years. I have another friend that like that is the only battle royale they like. And so to play with them, I would. I don't hate the game. I wouldn't love it,
Right.
but I was like, yeah, because it's more interesting to me to enjoy that time with them. And holy shit, it's like, guys, I haven't literally, you can check my profile. It's like, I looked, I haven't played since like season 3, and we're immediately paired in with people, and they're like, I've gotten 700 kills this season as the kill leader. You're like, why am I paired with you? And this isn't even I got played like playing with that friend. I would sometimes play solos.
Yep.
And it's like, come on, man.
Yeah, me and Mama played quite a bit of it, and then it just kind of. I prefer, since you showed me Fortnite for the stuff like the loot tables better. The maps never get too old, and just I don't know this as much
They
as
change
like, I do,
enough
like, the
every
art style,
season to
yeah.
make it feel a little fresh, and I like that.
Yeah, exactly. It's just I don't know. It's quite different.
What,
It
babe?
sucks because the characters are so cool for Apex, and I do like the overall.
They're hot too.
Yeah, I like their kids.
Who got
and
another
everything,
thing?
but just frustrating. And then we could play Sea of Thieves sometime though. We could be pirates
Man,
again.
I'd be down. I really enjoy it. It just kind of sucks that, like, for me, like, my available free time is I got to set aside for stream, you know? So, like,
helmet,
oh, yeah.
sorry,
No, go ahead.
helmet,
Helmet and then fruit, right?
Yeah, I gotta wait for her to finish talking. Okay, so helmet.
I wouldn't play a Sea of Thieves right now.
Oh, and then yeah, hit the button again. There we go. And then take the teleporter, and then we're gonna select on now. I don't know. When we
Okay.
get that little choices.
Yeah, trying to have people have, like, that long stretch of available time is a lot harder when, like, you know, I set it aside for streaming, and Sea of Thieves
Yeah, because
is
there's
so...
a bunch of new content
it's-
in it too.
Yeah, but it's annoying on that. Where, like, the only technical thing to do, unless you just want to PvP, is tall tales. And as cool as they are, it's like, can you sit down for 2.5 hours?
Yeah, it took almost all day. With
And if
Swift
we
and
get
you and I, yeah.
fucking ganked and our shit gets stolen, can you sit down for another 45 minutes to go get it back? Because that was our quest progression.
We definitely need to find you some more like party group games too for days like when you don't have like any solo games to play or something.
I mean, I'll always have something to play for solo. I honestly just wish that I had more available time to stream more days.
Yeah.
Also because I want to play Tears of the Kingdom more. It's very good. Ooh.
Which one?
Wait, don't leave yet. We're gonna click on the.
Oh, I didn't think it would let me, my bad.
Over
Oh.
here, this yellow one. Oh. Did you click on the yellow one or did you click on the white one?
I don't remember now. I clicked this one, but
No,
the other
it-
one's
it-
glowing, so...
It was the yellow one.
The glowing is representing the gods, not whether it's on or off.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that one again. Or this one again. It's the one we got.
Was Nald... Yeah, the left one. Yeah, because it's
Yep.
Naldthal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More pot shards.
Opener is a mess because I don't have double cartridge and I'm out of
Maybe
practice.
will you have time for another one since I know you're working too. Why? Since that was a flop.
Hate that I keep going out later than I need to. Or earlier than I need to.
Yeah.
So I have to use like a range attack. It's kind of funny. Like, dungeons do a lot of out then in or in then out attacks, whereas you know, savages don't necessarily, because they're doing it on the scale of like 8 people. Oops.
Yeah. Maybe I just don't think 8 people can be that coordinated.
No, they definitely do. Fucking high concept. Or, oh my god, what was the names? Oh, wait.
No, this.
Okay, so where I am, right? Because aren't they going to fold in on you guys? Or did I get it wrong?
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we can raise you.
Mm-hmm.
It's too late now.
Alright, let me build this up. Oh, that's an AoE. Shame. Hate that my GCD clipped because of that gap closer. I was not.
Did you watch any
Pretty
more
rare.
of like County playing the Zelda game?
No, she hasn't really been playing it. She has a lot less available time than I do. And this stuff, like, if she has any time available, she dedicates it, you know, differently. But pretty soon, based on where she's at, I would only be able to watch her play for probably, like, I don't know, 45 more minutes, and then she's just dead ass where I left off.
Huh?
And so anything else after that would just be spoiler territory, and I'm not doing that. Playing this safe. Oh, just one charge. That's easy. Playing it safe, and then I forgot to move in. There we go. Yeah, I know there's a lot of other games that I'd like be interested in playing with people and everything, but it definitely comes down to like time. Because even if I'm available, it doesn't mean everybody always is always. Plus, I have absolutely no expectation on like, you know, my friends on whether or not they're joining me for stream, you know. It is
Yeah.
no one's responsibility. They're just always free if they want, you know. But man, we talked about it earlier. Tempted sometimes on them Warframe ones because of the whole gifting drops.
I mean, do it just for one day. Like one of the days that either
Well,
like
they
a
do
Monday
it.
that-
They do it a lot.
Yeah, just figured I'll watch just so that you can get that stuff going. Okay.
Oh no, it's anyone who drops or anyone who watches gets drops. So it's like if you play Warframe, you receive drops for literally watching anyone that like streams that game, which is very funny because they don't even care about like who does it. Yeah, Warframe arc,
Okay.
except the better part, Beach, is that it gets worse because in Final Fantasy, here I am being like, oh, I've done most content. It's kind of hard to like find new stuff to stream. Warframe's even worse at that. Their new content is every 2 years. And you get it done in 3 hours. What the fuck? What do you want to watch me do? Fucking Mott survival for 50 minutes again?
Yeah. Well, does she want to redo that since it was messed up towards the end? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, she's down.
Just make sure and don't click on anything that's glowing so we can get through.
New player experience playthrough. If I had to play Warframe again from the start, I wouldn't play the game. Sorry to say, but 90% of the weapons in that game are fucking dog shit, and I do not care about making them all again. I hate it so much. My account right now is like, for the past like 7 years, it's been fucking bugged where pretty often these weapons that I absolutely owned and had level 30, they just don't get marked as mastery anymore in my codex. And it's very frustrating.
Yeah, it's not enjoyable after you already know what goes into the weapons.
Yeah.
And then to try and go back and do it, like, no.
The Panthera and the Miter are considered not mastered in my codex, and I literally have a screenshot from like 2013 or some fucking bullshit of the weapon in my hand, and it says in like the top right corner, like level 30. So it's just really annoying. But the Steel Path Circuit shit is tight. That's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, are they at least getting new players actually in from the new player change? Or?
I don't know. I don't keep up with the numbers to know, but I'm sure they'll talk about it. I mean, I think it's crazy. Like, I forget. Went to go visit a bunch of friends, and we all saw a movie, and a Warframe like ad came on in the theater, and that like was super surprising to me. And this was not with Duvir; it was like way long ago. So it's kind of weird how they have like weirder reach. Oh right.
Yeah, but the gate is. Yeah, earlier when you were talking about all that stuff about what you got from your island, that's basically what I have left. I couldn't answer because I was fighting that stupid dude, the Blue Mage, but...
oh yeah, Siegfried.
Yeah, I got the gator left. I have everything else, I have the music, I have the minis, I have all the other mount, like, yeah. So, I'm like you, I'm like, well now I want to hold it because if, like, whatever they're putting in...
Yeah, like we've waited this long on not buying the gator. We can wait like a week longer and just see.
The gator's cool and all, and I do want to collect all of it, but it's not like something I'm like really needed right now.
Mm-hmm. I feel it.
So it looks like they're coming out with, at least in that picture, it looks like another. What's it called? Mandagors? I can't say their names. So like the
Dragora.
Mandrakes or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, because it's built off of Mandrakes. That's way better way of putting it.
I'm kind of excited about that. I hope they bring out the whole collection for them.
Yeah, because you like Mandrakes, right? Or Mandragores, I suppose. Yeah. I have an old commission of my character with like a Mandrake.
Aww. Also excited to see, I guess, you know, the typical housing stuff too, what they come out with.
Yeah, and I think a lot more is on design contest winners, right? Like we're getting even more and more. Yeah, the housing aesthetic has gotten so much better over the years. It's like very good.
No, I just need them to release another set of boards, and that'd be great.
So you can get a house?
Yes! I keep losing to the last or the first person, and I'll either be like the first person or the second person, and I still lose! I've been trying since the freaking release.
I'm so sorry.
I've been trying even smalls. I'm like, I'm just gonna stick with smalls, and if I get one that's good enough, and at this point, nope. Nope. I guess it'll be hard for them to kind of, like, they're gonna have to find some kind of way, because it's like, there's too many players for the amount of houses, plus there's people that, you know, tend to get more than one freaking house on, like, their accounts or whatever.
Well, Depends on what you want to say, because you mentioned they'll have to do it, but that has been the case since A Realm Reborn, so...
Oh, yeah, yeah. That was one thing our old friend complained about often, was just how the housing system worked in, and it makes sense, because, yeah. Wait. Well. And then I'm excited for Hades 2 this year. Like, oh my gosh.
Oh, you know Hades 2. Forgot about that.
Would you play the Baldur's Gate if someone got that for you with another, like, with the people?
I've never fucking played any Baldur's Gate.
It's such a
the
good one.
The only Baldur's Gate content lore that I know is that it's in D&D.
Well, yeah.
That's all I know.
Well, you said you would probably do a scary stream at some point. Would you do it with a group of people so you're not alone?
I think it's like, I don't know. I don't know many, like... Yeah, this is gonna sound mean because, like, I also know that I'm not the person who plays these games, so I'm being, like, judgy on a game I don't even play. I think most scary games aren't even good games. Like, I think it's very common for most of the scary games to not actually be good. It's just, like, they're only popular because they're scary.
I think
Phasmo stream, yeah,
because also you're going with a bunch of friends who are also, you know, like, together. So you're not by yourself.
I mean, in general, like, I do kind of find Phasmo a shit game.
Well, okay, there's a new one now that's very high graphic and looks really cool.
If we're gonna talk a scary game that I think is actually, like, crazy fucking good, is Prey.
Oh god, why?
I think Prey is a fantastic fucking game.
Have you ever played any Silent Hill game?
No.
Or no, because of
but
with like Resident Evil.
Same thing with Resident Evil and the fact that they were PlayStation and I didn't have PlayStation.
Oh yeah. That's
so it was more like, it was more that than like, oh, I didn't play it because I didn't want to. It was like I didn't fucking have the option.
Yeah, because I kind of recall if you were like either just in general not a fan of scary games or were like.
Oh, I mean, in general, I'm not. I don't really like.
Now,
enjoy
like,
the experience.
Not the style, or like you don't like being scared. Like that's what I'm curious about.
I don't understand. It's kind of like how people do super spicy food, really extremely spicy. Yeah, that's how I feel about scary games. I don't get it. Okay. It doesn't make sense. And I mean this. Most of them are dog shit. Like they're just to be scary, and it's like if I was playing a good game like Prey, but the scare was just like a thing. Like I don't like it when it's the main focus. I don't know. I don't also enjoy jump scares and stuff. I think like atmospheric horrors tend to be a lot better of a game for me. So if something is just like, oh, we do a lot of jump scares and that's our thing, snooze. That's why I don't like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh yeah, no, agreed.
Your whole thing is just that you're gonna fucking turn my camera and go, ah! It's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. After the first few times,
I think Hello Neighbor is a better scary game than Five Nights at Freddy's.
It was good at the beginning, then they kind of went weird with it. That they just kind of, I don't know. I guess they must have like rode on that high for a moment, and then they started changing the gameplay. So now a lot of players actually people like it anymore because I guess they've changed it quite a bit.
Fatal Frame. I don't remember. Somebody was playing that one.
That's like the photo one.
It's a photo one, yeah.
Yeah, my ass got scared of that game. My fucking brother with his bullshit. Can't believe he tricked me out of all things, and I fell for it too. I was just like, oh, okay, I hope we're bonding, simply bonding. No. Asshole scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I don't know. They're just not my style. I haven't really like met one that has made it worth it.
Yeah.
But I think that is what's like. So Prey is essentially Alien versus Predator, like the Alien, and it it was kind of the precursor to this idea of like Hello Neighbor, where the alien learns how you hide and everything. So you can't just keep doing the same tactics. However, if you have a microphone hooked up, it hears you.
Oh, yeah.
And so I think like that as a concept is super cool if you play in that space, especially if you're like streaming it.
Yeah, there's a lot more games that are starting to do that too, where they bring in.
Yeah. Have I played Outlast? No. But I mean, like in general, if you ask me, like, have I played any game that's like scary, it will just straight up pretty much be a no. Because I'm not their target audience.
Click on when it pops up. This one right here. After we kill the mobs.
I've heard Outlast is good though.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. That one I have to watch people play, because that one I can't play with. Like, there's certain games I can just watch other people play, but me playing it myself? No. I mean, I still screaming over like a Michael Myers and Dead by Daylight. I'm good.
I mean, Dead by Daylight's a perfect example. It's a game that I didn't really originally want to play because it was scary. And I am going to say when it was on release, it's way different than what it is now. They actually changed like the fog, the colors of everything. Like it was scary on release. It was dark as fuck. But
they're
now
transitioning it to the new engine.
Yeah, and now it's getting prettier at least, so.
I don't care.
Well, if you ever want to play, I'm always down to play.
Unfortunately, no, because you'll never play that game with me because I only like it on the killer side. I'm not even talking about scary. I just find the survivor gameplay so boring. I like using abilities.
That's what I was telling Mama, is that at some point they need to add like either an extra ability for survivors to kind of fight back just a little bit more than just slapping a pallet or flashlight. But other than that, yeah, it kind of gets tedious. You're not changing it up. But that's why I'll start bullying the killer. If it gets too like we're just doing the same thing, I'm just like I'll go chase the killer down and look for him and then start flashlight and like do whatever. Sometimes it works in my favor because of that, because then they let me out for free or the hatch.
Yeah, it's not even about the engine or anything, in my opinion. It's the fact people learn how to play the game, Lamau. That is also a prevailing reason on why I was okay with playing Deceive Inc. now, because those types of games, when they're like against people, once a kind of meta gets established, I find them to not be as fun, because I really like the early parts of a video game when it's just getting its hooks and everything, and everyone like doesn't know what's good yet, and it's a little bit of a wild west.
We went and got the down, like when we saw the we were like, oh, Hunter and I were playing this, and then
that's why I didn't give a fuck on whether or not the game was like going to explode in popularity. It was like, no, because when it does, I don't want to play it anymore.
Yeah, that's why I hit you up, because I was like, let me hit Hunter up and ask if this is normal or not, because like we were just not having fun after that. I was just like, yeah.
Competitive games are they're ripe with that kind of problem. I mean, like the kind of games that you can play and it's not really an issue is co-op. I mean, fuck, like think back to like season 1, season 2 of League of Legends, right?
Yeah.
No one fucking knew what they were doing. Half the people were ass at like
it's like you guys
last
talked about
hitting
earlier, the
minions.
boot stuff, like the
yeah.
Boots. I definitely remember when people didn't buy boots from Cassie because they thought she didn't need it because she was. Yeah, it's a lot. Definitely things have changed, and now it's so condensed down that even the equipment they took a lot of equipment, like they basically smushed down all the equipment to like a few select, because now it's just like you either run this, and that's it. Like one of the two.
That's fine with me because they keep fucking giving on the champions paragraphs. So.
Oh my god, yeah, that too.
Fucking Viego is a literal Edgar Allan Poe short story to fucking learn what he
Well, and they
does.
messed up his lore anyways during the whole thing because they released his game too, and then they had like the event, and the event apparently the lore didn't even match up to what the event was.
Not yet.
Fun times, you know? He's a little broken too, in my opinion, because if he kills you, he swaps to you, and so he's immune for a minute, and that's a break it or make it type of situation when you're like on your last bit of health while you're trying to fight him down, because especially if they play him as jungler, so it's fun times, fun times. So he's very much edgelord.
Competitivegames.jpg. I don't know. I mean, the one thing I want to be obvious to anyone like really like listening is that please stop fucking putting like worth in my words, because I literally constantly say how much I do not like playing versus games, and people constantly ask me to play versus games. It's like I'm a co-op and multiplayer like with kind of guy. I like MMOs. I like experiences with people. Most versus games just get stale and boring. Like I don't want to play them every single fucking day. Especially when every friend that always asks me are the type that get goddamn butt mad at shit all the time.
Oh my god, yeah.
The last thing I want to do is hear you get upset on my fucking Tuesday night. Like, shut the fuck up. You died because you suck ass.
Is like actual freaking troll people. Like, I'm sure you've dealt with. Well, have you played Dead by Daylight like with Brandos or with?
No. Again, I mean this wholeheartedly. I feel the same way too. I don't give a fuck if somebody trolls. Shut the fuck up. It happens all the time. I don't care.
Sure, we don't really complain. We just basically like we're reporting this because like there's points where it's like you're really sabotaging people, especially if it's rank stuff. It's like I'm working hard. If you're in rank and you're trying to like sabotage, like get the fuck off this game. Like go play a normal game mode.
Does it mean you're gonna play Outlast Trials with me? I'd be down. I just want to do it on stream, most likely. Because I just want to hang out with them. Hang out with Beach Boys.
So that should be all of Sam's stuff.
Yep. It should be. Ooh.
I think that's basically it.
You got mount now? Oh wait, do you get mount for getting all of them? Is that the thing? Have I just not received mount? Is that a quest or something? Achievement? Oh, it's an achievement. Oh, okay. Where is this at?
Right here, an achievement, dig deep. I have one too. I thought you claimed it last time.
I don't know where it's at.
It's the little thingy that you want. So cute.
Go to exploration under duty.
Yeah. I wish there was a search function. Yeah.
Or if you go into the chat and select the achievement through her completing it, it'll bring it up.
I have that shit
on the
off.
Chat box. It would be dig deep and then the name.
Mount. There we go. Oh my god, I can't read. Silky. Cool. It's the not living rat, which kind of ruined the mount.
Put it on. Let's go. Let's see it. Pull it out. Let's see this cuteness.
Is it? Because it's dead.
Shush. No one needs to know about its body.
But I don't care anymore now that I know it's a zombie. I don't like it anymore.
Just like the people riding those fat freaking cats around here. It's got like what, a demon or some weird thing.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Wait, does Hanny have this one, or did she not get them all done yet? Because I think she wanted this.
Most people didn't get it done.
Well, at some point we need to run Hanny through so we can get her that.
Yeah, if she wants it. I don't know. Oh, I teleported to the same place. I needed to go to a place that has flying. I'll get a foot job. That's what it's called. What do you want from me?
Foot job?
Yeah, it says it right there.
Oh, I forgot that's what
Yeah.
the place is called.
I'm in a foot job.
Oh, that's cute. The tail lights up.
Yeah, I mean, it is a good mount. It is actually cool. It doesn't have an emote, does it?
I don't
That makes
see one
sense.
on your thing.
The animation to lifting the tail is good. You heard something slightly different? That was more like Monka TOS? No, I said it. I said it. It's foot job. Just what they called it. So you can see right there. It says it. All right. So we got all of Variant done, which technically, I guess, we're ready for the next one. Let me go ahead and open up that special site again. Because we have patch, what is this patch one? 6.4 or 6.5? I think it's 0.5, right? No, it is 6.4. Okay. Yeah, 0.5 is where it starts being set up for next expansion. Okay. And if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, it tells us what patch everything is getting added. Come on, where's that? How annoying. It seems either I'm on the wrong page or it changed. Oh well. Well, at least we made progress on like fucking 5 spells. That's tight.
I think you made progress on several things. No, you did good today.
Well, you guys made progress on it, and I already had spells.
I mean, yeah, but you got content along with it.
Yeah,
So.
did I? As we
As
we wiped 17
I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
It was rough. It was rough. It's just how it is.
I'll have to definitely do a couple Blue Mage thingies so I can get that res skill too.
Yeah, I know Angel Whisper is doing the 30. I forget what else is unlocked from like doing a certain amount of carnival missions, but it's there.
Yeah.
And I mean, hey, if you have any questions on how to do certain of them, there are some YouTube videos that some like people have for Blue Mage content where they help walk through each fight, but I'm also open to, receiving messages, of course.
Well, you are free of us now.
Am I? I'll probably end up just being it anyways, right? I think we're
unless
pretty...
you got crystalline stuff to do.
I don't think it's anything I need to be worried about.
Oh, there you go.
I got it. I can do in my free time. If anything, I am happy for you guys to have joined me. Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say thank you for even getting those skills for us. Appreciate it.
Yeah. And then we have next week is patch. And I am not doing anything on my own until Thursday. So there's nothing that's going to be done off stream. If people want to watch in terms of me doing story, trial, all of that, raid, it will be done on Thursday, which also means if anyone wants to join me for it, just be around and I'll invite in and stuff like that. But
Okay.
otherwise, goodbye, guys. I'll go ahead and say bye to stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off here.
All right. We did get a lot done. It was pretty awesome. I'm happy with that in terms of the progress for them. because a lot of them do just straight up need spells. I mean, hey, there's 104 of them. That's kind of a lot. It doesn't really make it a easy experience getting them all, but it does when you have 4 people. Say Blue Mage spell is guaranteed then. All right. I went ahead and checked. I am going to go ahead and end it here. I appreciate, again, my call to action, everyone offline and online for watching. And I mean, if you liked it enough to follow, I'd appreciate that too. Otherwise, Monday, next time we stream, I'm going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom. I have only gotten one of the phenomena done, and I'm pretty slow of a explorer person, so there's the chance that you won't be spoiled is pretty high, because you're most likely farther than me. Thursday, we'll hit up the new patch, and I will see you guys around for most of that. We're going to go ahead and raid Luna, because I just want to keep up with the fact that she has been a wonderful person joining us too. So we'll spread the love back. No fucking idea what they're doing, but they're playing 14. So enjoy that. Otherwise, I'm out. Good night, guys. Take care. See you later.